you, Mom. Yes.
People have this impression that I'm a very fulfilled woman. A classy lady living on top of her world.
But it's not just an impression, Mom. It is the truth. It is the truth. You are a fulfilled woman by every standard. A lot of women out there are praying so hard to be like you. You are quite an inspiration.
That's what you feel. The truth is, I'm a troubled woman.
Troubled? Well, I'm sorry, ma'am. But how is that? How possible can that be? How can you say that you're a troubled woman? How?
I've been looking around. Somehow I feel you're the one who could help me in this.
Help you out with what, ma'am? Look, just tell me whatever it is. I will do it.
Good. Let me start by asking a personal question. Are you into any serious relationship right now?
Well, I don't know why you would ask that, ma'am. But I will answer you because of the respect I have for you. I am not in any relationship presently. Although I have suitors. I've got suitors here and there. Although I haven't seen a committed one.
Okay. What if I introduce you to a job that could possibly lead into a relationship? Would you do it?
I trust you absolutely, ma'am. And I believe you have my interest at heart. So tell me whatever it is you want me to do, and I will do it.
I knew that I can trust you.
Oh, okay, ma'am. You said something about being troubled. Please, can you share it with me?
It's all connected, my dear. I'll brief you the details later.
Well, under normal circumstance, nothing stops me from coming to live in that house with you. Nothing.
You know it yourself that I do not have any problem with you living with me.
Well, I have a problem with that because you won't let me have peace. I put up this structure here so that I can just have peace.
Son, you know you're lying. I am doing what every responsible mother should do.
That's not true, Mom. You are doing what I don't want. You are stressing me out, Mother. I'm your son, not a child. I'm an adult. I'm a pilot who flies a commercial aircraft via different routes. Every week I fly international, Mom. I need to be in the best shape to do my job. We've talked about this over and over again. It's not the first time.
Ezeoku, we have plenty of time for this discussion. Please go and get me something to eat.
What, did you come to this house because of food?
Yeah, I know. Is there anything wrong for me to come to my son's house to eat? Because you can hear. You're not serious. You're not serious.
Your food is burning.
Huh? Oh my God! Oh my God!
As usual. The food is completely burnt. And there's nothing left for us to eat, right?
My love, I'm sorry. It skipped my mind that I had something on fire.
This is the height of it all. That it skipped your mind that you had something on the fire. What is wrong with you, Lara? What?
I'm sorry.
Do I need to remind you that this wasn't the first time you're saying you're sorry? 24 hours of the day you're busy pressing your front from morning till night without doing any other thing in this house.
I'm sorry. It won't repeat again. I promise.
You've said this severally, but nothing good has come out of it.
Okay, Jeremy. This was a mistake. An honest mistake. And it can happen to anyone. I have said I am sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Okay? Don't worry. Just relax. Okay? I'll fix you something else to eat. Okay, my love? Relax. I'll be back. Hmm?
Lara wasn't like this when we were cutting. What is going on?
Millie, why are you staring at me like you don't trust me?
This is not about trust. This is about knowing the man I'm going out with.
You're breaking my heart with those words. I mean, how can you talk like that? You know I love you from the depth of my heart. And when you talk like that, you break me down.
Why are you not getting it? Why are you not getting the point? I was with my friends yesterday and they were making jest of me.
Making jest of you based on what?
They say your stock in trade is to date married women and feed fat on them.
That's an insult on my personality now. That is an insult. I mean, how can your friends cast aspersion on me and you didn't turn them down? You didn't do anything?
What do you want me to say? When your secret calls and everything lay credence to what they are saying.
She's not even aware that dating married women has become big business.
Gerard, you're not saying anything.
There is nothing to say. Millie, there is nothing to say. I mean, it hurts that you don't trust me. I don't have anything with other women, let alone married ones. I am not. Your friends are only jealous. You are enough for me. I love you from the depth of my heart. You see, your friends are just jealous, okay? Please, I love you and I'm not ready to leave you. Cross my heart. I love you. So I do.
Oh, well, if you insist on eating something, I can get Paul to make you noodles.
Are we not tired of eating noodles in this house? Why can't you get a woman to cook proper food for you?
Why did I not see this coming? A woman, huh? Woman. All the time, every time you visit me. Woman, woman, woman. Well, I'm doing something about it very soon. You know, you'll see what I come up with.
And I know that's exactly what you're going to say in return. Humphrey, getting married is for you and not for me. You getting married is becoming a long walk to freedom, and I don't like it.
You agree now that the reason you're here is not because you're hungry and want to eat. Huh? You're here because you want to talk me into getting married. Paul!
All of the above. Are you not tired of staying alone?
Paul!
Sir?
Make her something to eat. Ask her what she wants.
Okay, Master. Mommy. Mommy, what would you like me to make for you?
Paul, it's fine. You can go. Clearly my mother is demanding what a bachelor clearly cannot have in his home, so it's fine. You can go.
Oh, okay, sir. Well, sir, I can still prepare what she's saying. Just that she has to wait so I can go to the market and prepare it.
No. I don't think she's hungry. You can go.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Humphrey, at your age, you're still a proud bachelor. June 18, 3 weeks from now, you will be 41 years. What can name? What is stopping you from getting married and raise children?
Mom, can we change the topic?
No. Let's deal with it now, once and for all. Ogini, because I'm paranoid right now. I want my grandchildren, and you must give them to me.
All right. I hear you. I'll do something about it.
Now I'm ready to eat whatever you're going to offer.
You're hungry now. You want to eat?
Yes, I want to eat.
Well, this whole thing sounds like Tales by One of Pets. Forgive me for laughing, but it sounds like fiction. Did you make this up or it happened for you?
How can I?
No, because it beats my imagination. I still do not believe and agree with you. Someone who was cooking would totally forget what she was cooking on the gas cooker and then, sit out and start pressing her phone and then the food got burnt.
I'll pray.
No.
But I have never lied to you once. Honestly, she forgot. And the rice got so burnt that the whole house was just smelling. She was busy sitting out on the sit out, pressing her phone.
I'm sorry.
Stop laughing at me now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm
not funny, honestly.
No, I'm sorry. It's just that the image is very vivid in my mind. Like, I can almost picture a slave queen sitting down with her nails, makeup, pressing her phone, and then your house is in flames. But seriously speaking, look, you need to have a conversation with her. Have you tried that? Like, call her to order. Tell her that what she's doing is not right.
Of course. I have done that countless times. I have sat her down, talked to her, advised her to get into the wife that she is.
Yeah, sure.
But it's just that she's just turning from bad to worse every day.
Not good. I'm afraid you have more work to do. You need to talk to her.
It's not an easy thing.
You need to talk to her. You need to talk to her. I'm sorry I'm laughing. I'm sorry.
Honestly.
I'm sorry.
This is hurting me, guy.
But let me say what I want to say. I'm your friend. You came to me. Let me talk.
I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
I'm just saying.
Humphrey, listen.
I'm just saying that if you don't talk to her. No, if you don't talk to her, one day you come out from work. Your house.
Humphrey, please, you need to stop this. Please, you need to stop it.
No.
My dear, as a follow-up to our last discussion, listen. I have made up my mind to bring you into the deal.
Wow. Mom, you know me very well. I'm a very reliable lady. Even those I've done businesses with will always attest to the fact that I am trustworthy.
I like the sound of that. I'm aware you know my son.
The pilot, acknowledged by all as classy, who doesn't know him. He's very popular, Mom.
How would you like to be the woman in his life?
I don't know what you mean by that. But with the class he maintains, I am very sure he has a woman in his life, if not women.
Let me bust it, Bubble. That's the problem I have with him. There is no woman in his life. I want you to be the woman in his life.
Unbelievable. Well, I won't say no to you, ma'am. I will not. But the question begging for an answer is, how do we have it executed?
That's not a problem. I will personally take you to his house, introduce you as a cook, and ask him to employ you.
A cook? If I become the cook, then my place will be in the kitchen. How then do I get to be the main woman?
Oh, come on, Ijoma. Don't disappoint me. Look at you. You are well endowed. God has endowed you. You have everything. You'll be employed as a cook. Then you activate the woman in you. He gets you pregnant. Leave the rest to me.
Mommy, you are naughty. Well, I think I clearly understand where you're headed. It's not something I cannot do.
Good.
Do you know the one that pinches me?
Yeah, I'm listening. Tell me.
I don't want you to laugh this time around. Honestly, don't laugh.
I'm not laughing. I'm serious. Tell me.
She said she won't get pregnant until she clocks 35 years.
Why? What's happening at 35?
She still sees herself as a model. She doesn't want to do that shit. I mean, she's still expecting some kind of endorsement deals. Yeah, you made a promise you're not going to laugh. I didn't.
Hi! Jay! Wait, hold on. She said, I need to understand. Well, you're dealing with so much, man. Lara is really dealing with you. What? She said that to you?
Honestly.
No, are you serious?
If I have to tell you what I'm going through in that house, Humphrey, we will not live here today.
Okay, my question is, if it's okay to be ambitious, you want to do the things you want to do, it's fine. She should have just waited till, she's satisfied, not get married, remain single, be a slave queen, parade herself as a model,
You want it both ways. Get the marriage, get the singlehood, and still pursue the endorsement.
And how is that playing out now?
Enough about me. Let's talk about you.
Yeah.
You said your mother came early today.
It was drama today. You should have been at mine. It was drama, typical mother. She came around and told me that, hey, I'm getting old. I have to get married. She wants grandchildren. Typical,
I have to clap for her.
Why?
No, let's face the facts here.
What facts?
You have a comfortable job, you're tall, you're handsome, you have everything going on well for you. So tell me, what are you still waiting for?
I'm waiting for lockdown. It's almost time for lockdown. Let's go.
It's not yet time for lockdown.
No,
let's keep drinking.
We're not having this conversation. I'm not going to deal with my mom and come here and have to deal with you again. I'm here to relax. I'm not here to be criticized. Okay?
I'm your friend. I'll be the one to tell you the truth.
What truth? Marriage is not by force.
It's a necessity.
But not by force.
It's a necessity. You have to do it.
If
your mother did not get married, she won't give birth to you.
I don't have to get married to have children. This is the argument. Marriage is not solely about procreation.
That's wise man mentality.
Did I wake you up? Where are you coming from? Apologies, adult. Well, I'm just calling you to inform you that I found a very good cook. I will bring her over to your place tomorrow. Trust me, I don't delay when it has to do with your welfare. I'm bringing her over to your place tomorrow. Good night.
open.
Alpha, any shoe?
Guy, did you see the babe Oga's mom came here with?
I'm not the one that wouldn't date for them. Oh boy, You see this one? This is the definition of made in heaven. See, all these things Oga is doing, they will bring yes for him. He will reject them. He keeps rejecting women. See, this one is the final bus stop. He can never say no. Yes.
I'm even praying for that, for him to reject her. My guy, that babe is machine.
German machine.
Huh? I'm even craving for her already. Ha. You will not understand. I just pray that Oga will free her for me. My only problem is that I don't know why I will not see beautiful girls like this whenever I'm in search of women. Yes, nah.
Who told you that one? Huh? You see them on daily basis. You even see the ones that are more beautiful than this one that came. But your problem is that owu jigaka, owu na asagi gugu nke ikpeazụ. Owu eji aka we no na ndụ gị. Understand? So you are just respecting yourself more than nani. That is why you don't approach them. I know you very well.
Yeah, Andy, is that supposed to be an insult or what?
Which one is insult?
What kind of insult is this? See, let me tell you, for the fact that we work here as domestic workers does not give you the right to insult me. It's starting well. What is the meaning of that nonsense? Me, I don't like it, oh.
I don't understand. Am I even better than you?
Yes.
See, let me tell you the truth. I am far more better than you. Let me tell you the truth. Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you have a bank account?
I used to.
You used to? You don't have bank account. Like I say nonsense. Let me tell you, I have bank account. In fact, savings account. And I have so many things inside that savings account. I've made enough savings. Understand? So you shouldn't be talking nonsense. You open your mouth and tell me you are better than me. What do you have? You that will make 2 naira, you can buy and carry 2 babes. You make 5 naira, you can carry 5 babes. You open your mouth and say you are better than me.
Take 5 now. You don't want to take 5.
No, let me shake myself. Are you mad? See, let me tell you, Oga. Thank you for exposing yourself. Let me see the day I will come to you to lend me money and you say rubbish. Nonsense.
No, keep wasting your money on women. Keep wasting it. I'll be saving my own. Tomorrow you not come and tell me, lend me money. Lend the book there. Okay.
Hey, baby.
You didn't tell me you're going out.
Baby, an emergency just came up. But I'll be back before you know it, okay?
Where exactly are you going?
There's this endorsement deal that Annie and I have been following up with a new company in town. They just called us for an interview.
That's good. Very good news. That means you're going with Annie.
Yes, I am.
I wish you success.
Oh, thank you, darling. I'll be back, okay?
Alright.
See ya.
I love you, babe.
Love you too.
Your son really took after you in class. Everywhere is so classy as your house.
Everything here can become yours if you play your card well.
Oh, Mommy, you should trust me already. Listen, I understand this game, and I am ready to play it very well, perfectly. Good morning.
Oh, yeah. Mom. You're not having anything yet, what? Get them too.
We're not here to have anything. This is Ijoma, the cook I told you about. She's going to start handling your cooking from now.
Mom, I don't remember having this conversation with you. I never told you that I wanted someone to come cook for me in this house. We didn't talk about it.
I don't need you to tell me for me to know that you need to start eating food prepared by a woman.
Mom, can we please talk outside?
I'm getting a message. We're not done with this conversation. Why do you want us to go outside?
Mom?
My dear, make yourself comfortable, okay?
Yeah.
No, it's not. Don't worry. It's nothing I won't do. I'll handle it, okay? Just make yourself comfortable.
Okay, Mom. I am comfortable already.
What is that?
Son, this is not the kind of training I gave to you. Why are you scaring the innocent girl with such an aggressive approach at our first meeting?
Mom, I'm only going to say this once. That girl sitting there would not cook my food. She is no cook.
How can you say a thing like that? You think I will bring someone who doesn't know how to cook and introduce to you as a cook? You think I will do a thing like that?
Mom, did you even look at her? Did you take a proper look at her? Did you look at her? Mom, you know very well that I'm conscious of what I eat. That girl is not going to cook my food.
Son, I'll plead with you not to dismiss her because of her looks.
Oh.
Please. She's a classy woman and that's the kind of woman you need. Sam, you're a well-traveled pilot. Dignitaries visiting from time to time. Your domestic staff should be a woman. She's the kind of person you need. She's classy.
I have a domestic staff and the man is doing an excellent job.
At this stage of your life, a woman should start preparing your food. Give her a chance. Ijoma, the job is yours.
Oh, thank you, Ma. Thank you, sir.
Tell us, how much are we going to pay?
Mom, hold on. Since I'll be the one paying, don't you think that it's right for me to tell you what I can afford?
Why are you sounding scared? Are you broke?
No, Ma, I think he's right. He has the right to say what he can afford.
Okay, let's hear it.
10,000 naira per month.
What?
That's what I have.
I'll take it.
No.
I'll take it, Ma'am. I don't have issues.
Her salary will be 50,000. That's what you'll pay her. Come, let me show you your room. Yes, thank you. So, this way, darling. This way, yeah. Excuse us.
Pick up the call. Pick. Pick your call up. I have to call her. I have to call Annie.
Hello, Jeremy.
Annie, how are you?
I'm good. How is my wife?
Is my wife with you?
I should be the one asking you that. I don't know. She lives in the same house with you. And besides, I've not seen her for days.
Sorry about that. Please don't get offended with my question. I was thinking that she's with you.
No. I've been in the States. As I'm talking to you right now, I'm just coming back. I'm on my way coming back.
Oh, Please drive safely, okay? Now, don't forget to make use of your seatbelt, okay?
Okay, I will. All right, take care of yourself, okay?
All right.
What's going on? Why is Jeremy asking me of that? I think something is wrong. Something is definitely wrong. Okay, let me call her. What's going on?
See, listen, guy. One thing about me is that I hate to join issues. Yes, now, especially with those who are not up to my class. I don't want to have this discussion again about that girl, Biko. What's all this?
Guy, I need to talk.
Please, I'll call you back, okay? Alpha.
I do. Polo.
If you like say you want gossip for this one where you dey throw your eye.
That girl. What is her work in this house?
Which girl? I talk and say you want gossip. She's here to cook.
Cook? See, let me tell you the truth though. That girl does not look like somebody who is here to cook. From the way I'm seeing that girl from this angle, that girl looks like somebody who is here for that thing.
Andy, why will you make such assertion about her?
See, let me tell you. I'm not seeing that girl as someone who can cook good food. I'm not sure she's here to cook.
Andy, it's not written on the face.
Who told you?
Yes.
Polo, by this time you should know that I am a spiritual man. And I see things in the spirit. Yes. See, the way I'm seeing that girl, she's here on a deadly mission. And we need to be careful.
Ifowage, you see you. I know you more than you know yourself. Andy, let me tell you, you better remove your eyes from that waist. Because already I have my eyes. I'm living there.
You are living there?
Yes.
You could go never.
Then okay. Let me first see him.
Polo, you know I like good things. I like big things. I'm into big things. You want to gym, I can. But let me advise you. I will advise you to take your eyes off that girl. Will hang me to one side. Yes. See, let me tell you, you see that girl? Your 1 year salary, she will manage it in 1 week on Manzukwe. So I would advise you to take your eyes off that girl. My guy, one day, you come to me and Andy, my guy, I want you to borrow me some money. One day.
That's why you are my friend. Even if I come to you, you must borrow me.
Borrow me.
You see that girl? Forget about her. She's too small. I have handled girls bigger than her. I handle girls for a living.
Are you serious?
No. Oh, no.
Handle her.
never knew she was this beautiful. See how beautiful and fresh she looks. Oh, life. Life. Indeed, everyone should be given a chance to express what they have. Look at her. So beautiful and fresh. And then she can cook. Oh my goodness. She can cook. The last time I had a meal this good was when I visited a Nigerian restaurant in Switzerland. And now I am blessed with a woman who is not just beautiful, but also well-mannered and a great cook. And so it is safe to say that I am in luck. Ooh.
Hi, baby.
Where are you coming from?
Baby. Before I left this morning, I told you I was going for an interview.
An interview lasted till this time of the night.
Oh, my love. A tanker fell on the express. A tanker carrying fuel. And it was a total lockdown. They kept us for hours. It was just this night that they removed the tanker. My darling, but the good news is that I secured the contract. You know, they asked me to come on Saturday so that we can finalize everything.
What about Annie? Did you succeed?
Of course, we both succeeded. Oh, you know what, darling? I need to go right inside, okay? So I can freshen up and then make something for both of us to eat. Okay?
Don't worry, I've already made food for us.
You made food? Oh, come here, my darling. Come here. Okay, let me go freshen up, okay? I'll join you. Alright? Alright. Keep that thought.
Where exactly did she go to? I will surely find out.
Yes, sir. Not a problem, sir. What you have asked is not impossible. Yes. Of course I'll do it. I'll do it. If for nothing else, your commitment to charity is quite laudable. I'll do it. I'll draft the commendation letter and send to the Aviation University. But sir, I would like to see them first. Oh yes. Oh, at the moment I'm home. But next week would be better. After my return from New York, they can come to the office and see me. Oh yes. Yes, come in. Yes, sir. Okay. No, thank you too. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Yes, I'll be in touch. Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, good afternoon.
I want to know what you would like to have for lunch. Or should I use my discretion and make you something nice?
I was going to ask you, good thing you're here. Did you go to a catering school to improve your culinary skills?
No, sir. I learned from my mom.
You learned from your mom? You learned from your mom? Quite impressive. I enjoyed the meal that you prepared yesterday. Listen, I give it to you. You're a very good cook. What I had yesterday was really, 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 really good. And just so I encourage you, I have decided to review your take-home package. I'm going to raise it from 50,000 to 80,000 naira monthly.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's nothing. You're good at what you do. It's fine. Thank you too. Yes, you were here to what again?
To find out what you would like to eat. Or if I should use my discretion.
Please go ahead and use your discretion. Needless to say that I trust you now.
Thank you, sir. I'm glad you like my food.
I do. Thank you. Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes, now. I called you all through the night to inform you, but you didn't pick your phone.
My dear, I noticed my phone was vibrating, but I didn't want to pick the call because Jeremy is already getting suspicious of me.
Well, how could you tell such a lie without informing me?
I didn't know it was going to pan out like that. I didn't know. So how did he end the call?
This is not what we will discuss over the phone. We need to see one-on-one.
So, can you come to my house later today?
I'll be there shortly. Okay?
Alright, see you then, okay?
Everything is working perfectly, ma.
Good. I'm glad I'm hearing it directly from you.
Yes. He likes my food. He enjoys it, and because of that, he increased my salary from 50,000 to 80,000.
Ijama, I'm sure you know what you're there to do in my son's house. You're not there to cook food or receive fat salary.
Of course I know, ma.
In case you have forgotten, let me refresh your memory so we can be on the same page. You're there to lure, seduce him, to make him get you pregnant. Then you leave the rest for me.
I know my mission here, ma. And I'm already setting plans in motion towards achieving that. You don't have any problem.
Good. I'm glad you know your mission. Let him get you pregnant. You leave the rest for me.
All right, ma. I'll try my best.
Don't try your best. Do it!
Yes, ma.
Oh, please.
What will I cook for this guy?
So it means that she lied to you about her movement?
Exactly.
I know you need to find out. You have to find out where she went on that day. You should find out.
That is what I intend doing, but I don't know how to go about it.
Not to worry. I'll come up with something.
Lara, he must be up to something for not telling you that he called me.
That means he knows I lied to him.
Yes, I think so.
I just have to cancel the weekend.
No. You don't have to do that.
Why?
If you do, he will know you must have spoken to me. So, just...
But Annie, there was no contract negotiation in the first place.
We will create one, Lara, please. We will.
We will create one?
Yes.
How?
Come on, just relax, okay? Relax. Relax. Ouch. Lara, relax, okay? Just relax. Calm down. Everything will be fine. We'll fix this.
Are you sure?
We'll fix this.
Ogene. Mwana mma. First grade.
Hi.
Jama Meshe.
Your food is ready. Come take it in the kitchen.
Hold on. You mean I should go to the kitchen and take my food?
You shouldn't go to the kitchen to take your food. Rather, you should invoke it to come here so you can have it.
But you're supposed to bring the food here and serve me. This is my office.
As what? As the person that employed me or what? Are you paying me? Look at this man. Is it because I cook and serve you in this house? I don't understand. Eh? With your rubbish shoe, I should come and serve you. I don't have your time. Maybe when the hunger starts dealing with you, you won't have any choice but to come in and take your food. Nonsense.
But Paul told me that she's the cook. I'm beginning to see what Paul was talking about. Hi! Urudia, get there. If you gotta take that food, I'll take that food, yeah. Hi.
What is it?
Ever since you stepped in your foot into this house, my life has not been the same, based on emotions and feelings. Eh?
I don't understand you.
Don't tell me you don't understand me. See, I love you.
Huh?
Yes, I want us to be lovers.
Are you okay? Have you lost your mind? Lovers with who?
You know.
Look at you. What do you think you can offer?
Ha! No, okay now. I don't have killer. See, I have a lot.
Listen, you have got absolutely nothing to offer. And for your information, I don't do people in your level and class. So don't you ever waste my time by stopping me to say this nonsense to me again.
Hey, AJ, why are you sick?
Hey, do not touch me, Makola. Don't touch me. Hey.
Boys, that's not enough reason for her to be talking. Let's see the way she's even talking to me. Is it because I'm working here as a domestic worker? Are
you okay?
I'm okay.
Paul, you see that paradise you are targeting? Yeah? If you put your hand there, Uriakagi, Uriisiki.
So I cannot admire the dining again. When you name this boy,
I'm good to go. How do I look?
Turn around.
Mm-hmm.
You look, you are astonishingly beautiful.
Whoa. My darling.
Yeah, baby.
You know you always make me feel honey each time you say that.
All right, let me look for better words to qualify how you look, because I say you're beautiful is an understatement. Turn around. You're charming. Beautiful. The most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my entire life.
Oh, thank you, darling.
You know how much you care about you.
And you are the best husband I can ever have. I love you.
Yes, love you.
You know what, honey? I need to record this.
Good.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I have to record this.
For both of us.
Honey, my phone, I think I left it upstairs. 1 minute, please. Oh my God, late.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
it's not record now?
Yes.
Like I was saying, you're romantic. So beautiful. Romantic.
Oh.
So fascinating. So alluring. The best woman I have ever met all my life.
Wow.
And I'll never want to meet any other woman.
Oh, that's so sweet, honey. Thank you. Okay, I have to run now, okay?
It's so lovely.
Yeah, it is. I'll watch you when I get back, okay?
Alright, take care.
Bye.
I love you, honey.
I love you too.
Guy, go. My wife just left the house now. The house she just entered doesn't look like an office. What it looks like a residential home.
Oh no, there's an office there.
Are you sure?
Oh yes, they actually know it's a cosmetic. They're still certain.
What's the name of the company?
I think it's what again? Beauty Spot Cosmetic. I think. Yeah.
That's entirely different from the name I saw the contract for.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
Beautiful one. The sophisticated one. Sweetest of them all.
Hey! Do not ever touch me again. What is wrong with you? Did I ever tell you I was going to think about it? Did I?
See, let me tell you, IJ. I know you were in a bad mood that day. That's why I allowed you. But now I can see you in it.
Stop hitting me like that. What is wrong with you? Is it because I haven't told your boss what you've been doing? I have my reasons why I haven't told him. So do not push me, because you will not like the outcome.
IJ, me, I know you cannot tell my Oga. See, whatever happens behind closed doors, remain behind closed doors. Forget all this, your initial ground. IJ, me, I know that you like me.
Hey, can I be left alone?
Just like that. IJ, I love you. I love you. What's wrong with this guy?
Are you sure this guy is not mentally derailed? What is wrong with him? Yeah. Oh.
There's something I want you to do for me. Okay. Just go out there, eh?
Check if there's a gap. They will not post. Please. Hurry.
Please, one red card there. Oh, there's no problem.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye.
So, babe, what's up? They? Who are they?
Jeremy and his friend Humphrey.
Oh my God, Humphrey! Oh my God, my Humphrey, you mean?
Annie, can you just be serious for once?
Okay, hold on. See what you will do. Just call him on the phone and tell him you got the contract signed, okay?
To what end?
It's a way to consolidate your life since they followed you. And once you call him and break the good news to him, he will believe you.
I think you're right. I'll call you once this is done.
Okay, darling. Just handle the situation, okay? One bad thing with lies is you need another fat lie to cover up the previous. I just hope this works.
Humphrey, I am not comfortable with the whole arrangement. I think we should go in there, find out for the management of the company if they are recruiting any new people.
Don't do that. That would be quite embarrassing. That's smart.
I'm not going to mention her name. Hello?
Hello, darling. Guess what?
What?
Just guess. Okay, you know what? The contract has been approved.
Wow. Congratulations.
Thank you. I am coming home very soon so that we can celebrate.
All right.
Okay? See you soon, baby. I love you.
What happened? What's up?
She said she got a deal.
Okay, so it means she's been telling the truth all along. Are we here?
Yes.
You sure? We'll move.
Babe, you kept me waiting. I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry, okay? So how did it go? It went well. You know, I had to cook up a celebration to consolidate the lives. Really? Oh, so it worked perfectly. Oh my God! Everything from the printing of the forms to the call confirming that I got the endorsement. Then baby, you are too much! Come on, that's how you treat suspicious men. Don't you know that? Honestly, I concur. But babe, you know, something keeps baffling me. What? How did you come up with the idea of printing those forms? Oh, my darling. It's simple, okay? That's the only thing that he will see and believe that you're negotiating a contract. Okay? Annie. Yeah, baby. Annie, you are too much. Trust me. Annie, I owe you one. I owe you one. Honestly, thank you so much. What are friends for? Oh, yeah. My dear, please, I need to head home. I understand. Please. Okay? Annie, come on. Too much. Come on.
I love your son, Mrs. Silo.
But you have been shading him from me.
How could you say a thing like that?
I've tried severally to get to him through you, but I've refused to do the needful.
How exactly do you expect me to come in?
Just tell him about me. The rest will be history.
And you think telling him about you will make him marry you?
I didn't say so, but at least it will pave way for me.
Okay. I'll talk to him about you then, and I'll get back to you.
So, when are you getting back to me?
As soon as possible. Please tell me about your business trip.
Fine, but I want to explore other areas of business.
Really? Yeah. Now you can have your drink. Please. So tell me, what is this area of business you're talking about?
My lord, I thought you were home.
I went out to buy something.
Rejoice with me, my darling. It worked!
You said so by the phone. Congratulations!
Thank you!
My beautiful wife!
Thank you!
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
This calls for celebration.
Yes. But before then, let us go to Sir Osborne so that you can do the needful. You know, earlier today, you made me feel so honey.
Oh.
And I've been holding on to that. So come on.
Anything for you.
Let me go give you some sugar.
Anytime.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
You like it. I know you will like it.
Of course. If not anything, for your sake, baby.
What's wrong with you now?
Because I know you want to gossip. What is it?
It's not gossip. Have you been observing that girl, Ijoma?
What kind of stupid question is that? I told you I know you want to gossip. What do you mean if I have been observing her? Have I not been observing her since she came to this house?
That is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that girl is not happy. Yes. If you look at her very well, you know that she's not happy. Maybe she's having issues with Oga.
That has been my prayer point. Yes.
The prayer point. So you are praying for your Oga not to be happy?
How?
Hey.
Andy, why are you trying to make me look as if I am a bad person here? I am not a bad person. Yes. That guy and me, I'm just catching my cruise.
Oh, you are catching your cruise. You are catching your cruise with something like this. Eh? So if Oga is your elder brother and he is not yet married at this age, you'll be catching cruise with him.
My guy, I know they told me. See, let me tell you. Oga's mom has finished work for Oga. Ijoma is a prayer point for all the women out there. I don't see the reason Oga don't want to comply. But if Oga fail to comply, you will touch me body. Okay? If you see where I am chasing that girl, you will dash me money. Ha! If I finish dealing with her, with a mama I am bonangada. My friend, that girl will continue to call my name for the rest of her life. Yes, sir.
Polo.
Yeah?
Each time you open your mouth, I will know that you are very sick.
I'm very sick. Don't worry. You will understand very soon.
Yeah, come in. What is this? What is going on here, John?
What else must I do? Tell me. I mean, what else must I do for you to begin to see me as a babe? A babe who is a babe by every meaning of the word.
Ijoma, listen. I'm going to be very candid with you. You're a great cook. Okay? I have come to trust you with what I eat. You're very good at cooking. And I'd like for you to just, focus. If you want to raise, I can make that possible, but you need to focus and concentrate on your job. Huh?
I'm not just a cook.
Well, you're not just a cook. If you're not a cook, then what then are you?
I know you're scared of going all out with me because you think I might betray you tomorrow. But I'm not like that. Listen, I vow to you on the sacredness of my womanhood that I will never do a thing like that. Never will I.
Okay, right. Yeah, he came in to reconcile what's Ijoma. Did you come here as a cook for me, or my mother placed you here for her own objectives?
Whatever that might be the case has been overtaken by the genuineness of my interest. Listen, Humphrey, I love you. Humphrey, I love you. I love you so much. And if you give me a chance, I will prove it to you.
My mother. You know what? That's enough. Okay, your time here is up. You have to go. Okay, get your things together and get out of my house. See that properly dressed or dressed this way.
I love you. I love you.
I am going to use my hands.
Please.
Out.
Just
get out! Get out! Bloody slut! I get it. How my mother would stop at nothing! This is too much.
Polo.
Okay, shouting.
Maybe possibly shouting at Ijoma.
Why now?
And Ijoma and join. You just go back to the gate here. I'll go and find out.
Let us go and find out.
As what?
As the chief guard now.
Chief? Who are the chief to your name? My friend, gate man.
Okay, I'm a security officer. What are you saying?
I
have office.
He just called me, Oga.
Yeah, we'll go and find out now.
Let's go together.
Hello, son. You sound very angry. What is it? Okay, I'm coming in.
What just happened?
See, let me tell you, I don't know what has happened. But what is happening now is that babe, they enter my eye. Which kind of nonsense be that one?
I don't understand you. Which babe they enter your eyes?
Ijoma. See, let me tell you, Oga should be careful the way he's handling that girl. Because that babe will be the reason I will have issues with him.
So you have started smoking in the daytime. In the daytime. Do you know that if Oga finally hears what you said right now, that you are leaving this house the next morning?
I wish God will make it possible. Jesus, will you make it possible this minute? What are you saying? If Oga fires me, I will accept it and I will live with the babe.
Can you make this boy here? Can you make this thing? If I So, upon all the women you have been firing, women are fire 24/7. Eh? In case Baraka not, you are not okay with them. You now want to be dragging a woman with Oga. Hi.
You know what? You are the wrongest person I should have this discussion with. Just the Jabena gate, Emmanuel. Go to the gate.
I should go to the gate.
Emergency my gate.
And mind the gate.
Yes.
Okay. But do you know that if Oga finally fires you, that you will live through that gate, and I will close the gate, and you will not come back again? See, let me tell you, if you leave this gate, I will close the gate, and you will not enter this compound again. Don't forget the gate, I will fire you.
Thank you. But make sure you open the gate for me and the girl, because I will not leave alone. Come, Mama.
Come mama ntanwa. Ntande ada niile.
The truth is that Humphrey doesn't want to get married to any woman.
Why?
He believes all women are the same.
But you know that's untrue. All women can never be the same.
But my wife is a typical example of all women are the same. Secondly, Humphrey is highly temperamental. He doesn't take shit from any woman. However, I will talk to him. Who knows? He might change his mind because of you.
I don't think there is any need for that. Don't worry, you don't need to talk to him again. Don't talk to him. It's not necessary.
Why?
I have changed my mind. Please, can we do without talking about this?
You are confusing me, my dear. You were the one who switched to him.
I know, but I've changed my mind. You know, sometimes we discover that some battles are not necessary, especially when you're fighting for what you have already.
You are still confusing me.
Please, can we quash this topic?
Oh God, when will you bless me with my own man? I need to settle down and prepare for the future. At this stage of my life, I am supposed to have at least 2 children. The pains of spending the night without a man I can call my own is killing me. Dear Lord, hear my prayers, please.
I am trying so hard to understand what you're saying.
What I am saying, Mother, is that I've had enough. Mother, I have tolerated enough. I've had it up to here, beyond my limits. You see that your candidate that you smuggled here as a cook, oh, she's been fired. I kicked her out of my house and nothing will bring her back here again. Nothing.
Son, do you know who Ijoma is?
Oh, who is she? No, who is she? I see a woman who's nothing but a loose, desperate woman. That's what I see. And I have no business with a character like that.
Son, you're judging her in a hurry. Ijoma is one babe with extraordinary quality. Just give her space to prove herself.
What? Oh, she had all the space and time that she needed. And she proved herself quite all right. To be a desperate bimbo. I have no space for people like that in my house. Mother, this is me respecting you and telling you the decision that I've made. If I see that idiot here again, I'll have her arrested.
Son, it hasn't gotten to that. What did she do that made you change your mind so fast? Don't get it called Messi. Can you Ijoma Messi?
I'm serious about what I'm saying. Annie, ever since I got to know you, I've never seen you fall for any man. So what's going on now? Change they say is constant. That is what is playing out. So, how do I come into this? Like, what do you want me to do? Lara, I don't want you to judge me, okay? I've taken serious time to think about this and I want to do this. Come on, Annie. I've never judged you and I won't even start now. Just tell me, what do you want me to do? Okay, I want you to help me talk to Humphrey. I'm in love with him. Annie? Yes. Are you for real? I am. You are serious? I am. Huh. Well, remember you promised not to judge me. I am not judging you, but
You're sure?
I am. I am.
Okay. Well, Humphrey and I don't talk regularly. But I'll talk to my husband, who is his best friend.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's why you're my friend.
Listen, if it's in my power to cement both of you, I will do that without batting an eye.
I know. Thank you so much.
You're happy now?
I am.
You're sure?
I am. Come on.
So tell me, what do I offer you?
Anything.
Anything?
Anything?
I'm getting you dog head.
Anything? Crazy.
Humphrey, that is the most unreasonable thing I've had in recent times. Moral decadence is on the rise. Trust me. A time has come when married women will keep boyfriends with the full knowledge of their husbands without their husbands saying a word.
That's the problem, women. You know, we live in a time where morality and sanity has been thrown to the dogs and sacrificed on the altar of jet age. Like, no one seems to be checkmating what's going on. No one cares. No one is talking about it. You know, and we're just living through it.
An uncensored generation. Now, where everyone do what pleases them without minding the adverse effect.
You know, funny enough, Jay.
Yeah.
You see what we're talking about right here? You see this thing that we're frowning at?
Mm-hmm.
You find some people supporting and giving credence to what normal human beings would see as an abnormality. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Sure. I'm with you. Look, the bottom line here is that your mother brought that girl to your house for a reason. And believe me, she just implemented why she was brought to your house.
Is that so? Why would she do that?
She wants you to get married. Can't you understand?
She wants me to get married.
Of course.
By bringing a woman into my house to seduce me into getting married.
Humphrey, your mother can go to any length to get what she wants.
Come on, man, that's hogwash.
No,
not in this case. Listen, I know what I want. I will get for me what I want.
I left everything I was doing to answer your call.
You have always wanted my son, right?
Yes. All I need is your permission to grab him.
You have my permission. Go ahead.
Are you for real? Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh.
Thank you so much. How?
Hey, baby. You're welcome. Fine. Just that I missed you.
I'm here now.
You know what?
Yeah, baby.
We go in there, take a shower, we'll eat, and then we'll end the rest of the day on there.
I know where you're heading to. And I like it when you sound this way. I see you, honey.
Okay. Annie came to look for you today.
Why?
Annie likes Humphrey and she wants you to talk to him on her behalf.
If I should do that, that would make her look so cheap to my friend. I don't think so.
But sweetheart, this is Jet's age. This is Jet's age where anybody can do whatever he or she wants.
My love, living in a Jet age will not make us lose a sense of an African culture. Our African culture instills dignity in our women. And that will make them look so loose when they make an approach for a relationship to a man.
So, invariably, you're not going to talk to Humphrey on Annie's behalf.
I will do that for you.
You will? Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're a darling. Thank you.
Oh, please. Don't make me do this a second time.
Agreed.
Let me go upstairs and shower, okay?
Okay. I'll be waiting. Love you.
Love you too, baby.
Oh my God, I needed to hear this.
Wow. Behold the handsome pilot. The man of the people. The man that all the ladies have been falling in love with.
Lady Chelsea, that was not necessary. However, thanks for the encomium. I am indeed surprised to see you here. You know, my boys told me that you're here to see me, and here I am wondering why you're here.
You are my friend, and I came to see you. Wait, are you actually saying that you don't miss me?
Miss you. Chelsea, it's quite disturbing to find out that in spite of how far you've gone in life and all that you have attained as a businesswoman, you still allow my mother put you through this very laughable process. Why would you do this to yourself?
I don't actually understand what you mean by that. I came here on my own. And guess what? I'm here to spend the night with you.
You're here to spend the night with well, right here in my house?
Of course.
Here? I'd like to see how this pans out. You know what? I am not going to throw you out of this house. Reasons best known to me. It's okay. So it's fine. You can stay if you want to stay. But while you're here, you will behave yourself.
Mr. Handsome, we are all mature. Anything that is going to happen between us, you will like it. Trust me, you gonna like it.
We'll see about that.
Listen, I actually know what you want. Yes, I know you are here to try your luck. And that is why I've called you here to give you tips.
What tips?
I know you are here to try your luck with Oga. And you also need to know that many ladies have tried and failed.
So, do you know what is wrong with him?
There is nothing wrong with him.
Then why is he not playing with women?
Okay. My Oga is a pilot who travels out every week. It's possible he has a babe outside.
Forget about that thing. He has nobody. But just that he hates anything women.
How sure are you?
I'm very sure.
Let me tell you, I can make you be that woman. Just go in, take your shower, get yourself prepared. Then I'll take you to his room. If he declines, then I can actually come in. I'm actually sex behind closed doors. You won't understand. Just go and shower, okay? If he fails, I will come in.
Lara, I'm so eager to hear the good news. I know you have one for me. I'm not even sure if I should call this good news. I mean, considering how determined you've become. Okay, just tell me. I can take anything. Well, my husband has agreed to talk to Humphrey. That's good news. So when am I getting a response? Soon, I guess. But you need to follow your husband out. Listen, my dear. You need to understand that we are talking about a matter of the heart. And it has to do with emotions.
But not to worry. I will talk to my husband on your behalf. In fact, I will compel him to work on your behalf. Okay?
Thank you.
But, girlfriend, you need to be calming down.
Thank you, Lara. I am calm, okay?
Are you?
Yes, I am.
Are you sure?
I am, Lara.
Like this?
Yes.
You are calm.
Yes.
Are you saying you slept on the same bed with him and he didn't touch you?
Exactly. I wore the most seductive nightwear. I used the most expensive perfume with good fragrance. But all to no avail.
You should have tried to engage him since he's not bulging.
I touched him. I romanced him. But you know what? He didn't achieve even a second erection.
Then there's a big problem.
Exactly what I'm thinking. It's either his manhood is not functioning or he's a homosexual.
No, you won't say that about my son.
But what's the problem?
I know him in and out. You won't say that.
Maybe he has a spiritual wife.
Excuse me. Please.
Hello.
Eh?
See that woman inside there? I don't like her.
Andy, why would you say such a thing? Huh? Has there ever been a girl you liked?
Why are you calling a girl? Eh? You are calling a woman a girl. She is a mother. I don't even know what Oga sees in her. I don't. Nah, you're not telling me. See? Eh?
God, for crying out loud. Don't tell me you are one of those people who will condemn a woman just because she has a child. Come, what do you know, man now? Eh? I am waiting for Oga to miss her, then I will come in.
You will come in as how? Eh? Is something wrong with you? Paul. So, you have sworn that you must go after every woman that comes to visit Oga.
Is it my fault? Since Oga don't want to get married, I'll continue trying my luck. See, you never can tell if I will get married before Oga. Then I will invite him for my wedding as the father of the day.
And you want to get married before your Oga, and you are going after every woman that is looking for him. Eh? Don't tell me what will happen to all the girls you have been handling. All the girls you have been dealing with. Each thinking what will happen to them?
They are low lives. Yes, now that's what I'm looking for, you know. Cool girls with connection, high class. I don't want the girl that will be giving me bills every time. Give me money, give me money. I want girls that will be giving me. Eh? Yes, now. That's the deal. Look at me. Do I have anything?
Polo.
Huh?
You are sick. Very sick.
I'm sick. No problem. Accepted. I am waiting for Oga to run empty trip. Then I will load my bus and I will carry the woman. If you see me, Niro Lebena house of passenger, you will dash me money. Let me tell you, Andy, I loved that girl with
woman. I love that woman.
Girl.
Woman.
Girl.
Woman.
Girl, okay, mom, we find them again.
You see the woman?
A girl.
A woman.
Girl.
Humphrey.
Yeah.
You have to be very careful with those ladies. Any mistake on your part will simply mean a forced marriage.
I know. That's why I'm being very careful. I know.
Good. Someone wants to meet with you.
Who?
Annie.
Who's Annie? Why does she want to meet with me?
Annie's my wife's friend. Maybe when you meet with her, you surely find out why she wants to meet with you.
No, I'm not doing it. Jay, please, no hookups, please. It's not, it's not my style, you know that, right?
Yeah, I know, but please, do this for my sake. Because my wife believes I'm the one who can pull this through. If not for anything, at least for the sake of my wife. Please.
This one time I'll do it.
Thanks, man. I owe you a bottle of champagne.
Ah, really?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Straight to the bar.
Straight to the bar, no problem.
Yeah.
Champagne.
Don't ask me to calm down. Don't ask me to calm down. You have nothing to explain to me.
Why are you always hard on me, Mom?
Because you've chosen to ridicule me.
How?
Why didn't you tell me you had problem all along? Why didn't you tell me you had problem with your manhood? What? Oh yes, that you can't achieve erection.
That's not true, Mom. Where did you get that from?
You know I am saying the truth. I am your mother. Momoli! I carried you in this room completely 9 months. I watched you grow under my care. It takes me nothing to dictate when something is wrong with you.
Well, in this case, Mother, you have detected wrongly because I am fine. I'm okay.
If you insist you're not having problem with your manhood, that means you are into homosexual activities. Oh yes.
Mom.
Don't mommy me. Don't mommy me. What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? What? Am I asking for too much? Am I asking for too much than saying give me grandchildren? You're my only surviving son. The least you could do is give me a grandchild. Am I asking for too much?
Okay, Mom, well, first and foremost, I am not gay. I am not planning on becoming one. Now that we're here, I might as well just tell you my truth and what's been going on. I don't intend to get married, Mother.
What?
I have a temper. I cannot contain their excesses. I can't live like that. Sorry, Mother. I, therefore, have decided that I would find me a decent young girl who is willing to get into a contract with me. I pay her, she bears me children. I take my kids and she leaves, and I you know.
Abomination! Abomination! Allah! Don't let that come out of your mouth again. That's an abomination! Hey!
I'm sorry, Mother, but that's my truth, and I'm afraid nothing can change that decision.
Hey! Hey! My enemy at work. They want to bring down Ilo's family. They want to bring down our family. Hello! Hey! 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 Let me tell you,
So was your husband able to talk to Humphrey? Yes, he did. What did he say? Actually, lucky girlfriend. Humphrey has agreed to have a date with you. Really? I can't wait to sit and talk with him. Girlfriend, calm down. I am calm. My ears are just itching to hear the good news, so tell me. Listen, Annie. You have to understand that Humphrey is a very busy man. I know. But he has agreed to make out time for the outing. But then, what about Chris and Kingsley? Yeah, please. You're not serious. At this stage of my life, what I need is a man that will take me as his wife, not someone who just wants me for sex.
Annie,
Yes.
I'm very happy to hear you say these things. That means sense of responsibility is beginning to filter into your head. I'm happy for you, girlfriend.
My darling, you can say that again. It is called growth.
High five.
Hello. Hello, Jeremy. I'm really sorry to disturb you, but we need to see. No, I'm not at home, but I'll be home shortly. No, you don't need to come today because it's getting late. Let's see tomorrow then. Okay. Thank you.
Yes, come in.
Sir.
Yes, Paul.
I've served your dinner.
Food, eh?
Yes, sir.
I'm not hungry.
Why now? So you've not eaten anything all day?
Yeah, not in the mood for food.
Try and eat something.
You know what?
Sir.
When I'm hungry and I feel like eating something, I'd let you know. You'll make it for me. But for now, whatever it is you've made, you can share with Andy. That's okay. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you. Whenever I call you, you walk like a big man. Sit down, let's eat.
Hey, are you okay? Yeah? Paul, so this thing you are smoking has gotten to the extent that you want to lose your job. Eh? Or you have another job elsewhere. Okay. You want me to lose my job also? It will not work for you. How do you mean I should sit and let's eat?
I said sit and let us eat. And don't tell me you are allergic to eating good food. What can you allergic to
eating good food? Oga's food. Served in Oga's plate. You are asking me to sit down and let's eat. Yeah? See, your plan will not work. That's your plan. It will not work. I'm not sitting anywhere.
Okay. For your information, Oga has blessed us with this food. He said we should demolish it the way we like.
Are you sure?
Are you sitting on us?
No, tell me yes. Oga asked us to.
My fam, I'm on so I know I go say near. Devil run away. Niggas don't come.
What the serious? What the serious? Oga asked us.
Like
Oga is a jolly good fellow.
But if I do that again. If I do that again.
Whenever Oga is around there, everyone will be lively.
I meant to know you are so small. Open your mouth. You are trying to receive Holy Communion.
Down. Oh. It's because of me that Oga asked us to eat this food.
Only half. Only the Oga.
If I will go talk, okay, will come sack me and you. If you talk now, I'll go straight and tell Oga that I've been pursuing all the guests that are coming here. He will ask you to leave this food for me. Just shut up and eat this food.
Thank you. I was the one that came to call you.
I understand the kind of schedule you run, how tight your business commitment is. But honestly, there is nothing stopping you from making out time for family fun. Nothing.
Honey, please, stop complaining. I give you all the time.
I know. But if you improve on your commitment towards this union, it will be better. I know you love me, but I need you to love me more.
It's okay. If you feel I'm not doing well enough, then I promise you I will improve. Hold on. Humphrey. Hello, when you're still awake.
No, Jay. I've been thinking of something.
Thinking about what?
I'm not used to things like this. Okay, this is it. I've been thinking that you set me up with Anne for dinner this weekend.
Okay, I will speak with her, and I believe she will have chance to do that.
Okay, cool. I mean, we'll try it and see how it goes. If it goes well, we'll get properly acquainted, and the flight can take off from there.
It's okay. I will speak with her first thing tomorrow morning.
Thank you, Jay. And one more thing, please. After you're done speaking with her, can you please send me her number so that I can,
All right. I will do that. All right. Have a pleasant night rest.
Yeah. Humphrey. Yeah, whatever.
Humphrey wants to go on a date with Annie?
Honestly. From look of things, I believe everything is going to work out fine.
This is good news.
First thing first, you have to ask Annie to come around. I have to put her through on how she's going to handle Humphrey. Okay?
Settled. She will be here first thing tomorrow morning. Trust me.
All right. So,
thank you.
Where did you stop?
Right now, I don't want to talk about that again.
Are you sure?
No.
Sure?
I don't want to talk about it
Come
again.
on. Climb here. Let me lift you to the roof.
Oh.
Good morning, ma'am. Thank you.
Yes, it's still early. I wouldn't want us to engage in a long discussion. So I'm going to cut this meeting short. So you can go. Let me attend to my business.
I will appreciate that, ma'am.
Your friend, my son, has taken a decision never to get married. Rather, he intends to employ women to get pregnant and bear children for him.
That sounds so funny. No man does that.
But he has chosen to do that. And I'm sure you're not aware.
Honestly, I am not aware of such decision.
I know. That's why I brought you in, so you can go talk some sense into him. Make him see the advantage of having woman in a home.
I will talk to him, and I believe he will reconsider.
I really appreciate that. Thank you. Do you care for anything?
No, I don't care for anything. I'll be on my way now.
Okay, well, thank you very much.
All right, ma'am.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Who else? Is there any other person he listens to I can call? Who?
My darling, I can't wait to see him. I really can't.
Of course you will meet him. But girlfriend, I really think you need some orientation.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, what's taking your husband? He's taking so long.
Calm down.
I'm eager to.
He will soon be back. Calm down.
Okay. I'm waiting just.
Oh, he's back. I told you. Hey, darling.
Afternoon there.
Welcome.
Sorry for keeping you girls waiting for so long.
No problem.
Yeah, honey, how are you?
I'm fine.
I called for this meeting. Humphrey has been my very good friend. As a matter of fact, we'll be friends for a couple of years. So to a reasonable extent, I can tell you his likes and his dislikes, okay? One thing he hates so much is pretense and fake life. And now you're about getting involved with him, and we advise you to try as much as you could to erase anything that has to do with pretense when you're with him. Be 100% transparent when you're with him. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
And in addition, you have to look very beautiful and presentable.
Annie, trust me. I know how to package myself, so you have nothing to worry about. Come on.
Okay.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you so much.
Honey,
Yes,
I'm inside.
Okay. I'll join you later, okay?
Nice one. All right.
So, my dear, I'm serious. You have to drop fake life. Okay? Don't go there and keep your hands like this. Be real. Stop.
I don't do that.
Congrats in advance. You're happy now. See you.
Mom, I honestly cannot believe that you came back here to talk about a wife. I already made my stance clear on this matter to you. I do not need a wife.
Can you at least accord me the respect as your mother and listen to me?
Mom, you know I always listen to you. Oh yes, I listen to you. It only becomes a problem when you begin to, delve into my personal life, trying to influence my choices. Then it becomes a problem. But I listen to you.
Son, I need to educate you on who a wife is.
Oh no.
A wife is of great importance to a family. A wife will take care of you at your old age. A wife will be your mother and father when your parents are gone. A wife will be your best friend when everybody have turned their back on you. The importance of a wife can never be overemphasized.
Mom, I'm working on something.
Oh, stop fooling yourself with those words.
Well, you have to believe me this time. I am working on something. All right, I'm heading out. Please make yourself comfortable.
Hi.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't keep you waiting for too long.
At all.
You know what they say now. You don't keep a beautiful woman waiting.
Yeah, no.
You look good.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you have a call?
Yeah. Excuse me.
It's okay. Okay, so I see that you didn't place orders yet. You're not taking anything.
No. I was actually waiting for you so we could drink together.
Is that so?
Yes.
Okay, how nice of you. So let's see. What would you like? Oh, okay. Call's coming through again.
Not someone important. Just forget.
Why are you not taking that call?
He's not someone important.
The person keeps calling.
Just forget about it.
Very unimportant people don't keep calling.
Just forget about it. He's not important.
Same thing you're going to say to him when you're with him and my call comes through.
Excuse me?
He's still calling.
Just forget about him.
Of course, I will forget about this. This is a terrible idea. I can't do this.
Humphrey, wait! Humphrey, wait! It's not what you think. God.
What's up, latest girl that is in love? How is the date going?
My dear, it's not going on well at all. He just walked out on me.
What?
Why? My dear, today of all days, Chris decided to call. Out of the blues, I don't even know where he came from. And he didn't just come once. He kept calling and calling.
Annie. Annie, why didn't you put that phone on silent? Or better still put it inside your handbag.
How am I supposed to know that he will call today? Today of all days.
Ooh. Hey, okay, what did Humphrey say before leaving?
My dear, that's not what I'll be talking over the phone. We need to see and talk.
And it's already late now. But you know what? Let's see first thing tomorrow morning, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Hey! What kind of rubbish is this now?
That's how they all are. I said it. What's the point in trying? Why? They all cannot be trusted. All of them. Look at her. Imagine the idiot. She was not taking my calls because I was seated there and her other boyfriend was calling. It's not important. Imagine the nonsense. So the day I call and she's with the other guy, she'll also tell the other guy that I am not important. Humphrey will not be important. When I say I have issues with commitment, they say something is wrong with me. They're all the same, not to be trusted. Imagine, see the time of the day. I wasted my bloody time. For what? No, for what? Why did my mother not come? Yes, come on this date with me. No, why did she not come on this date with me? Why? No, why did she not come on this date with me? To come see me waste my time. When I tell her that all women are the same, no, nobody cares to listen to me. See what just happened? Humphrey does not want to get married. Humphrey doesn't want to get committed. Now, I make an effort and see what happens. Bloody nuisance. She's lucky I was calm. Got myself together, I would have slapped her. I'm sitting down with her. And that man is calling. Nonsense. And they want me to settle down. I get into that nonsense. I get married and then my wife is cheating on me. And I stay there. I remain there and live in agony. All in the name of marriage. Marriage, Bakwoko.
My love, you don't look happy.
My love, there's a problem.
What's the problem?
Humphrey just walked out from the date.
Why?
It's a long story.
It's okay. We have all the night to ourselves. So, sit, let's talk about it. So.
Listen, man. Let's drop this topic, all right? Anne is an infidel, and I cannot have anything to do with her.
Humphrey, what exactly did she do?
Listen, in my years of interacting with women, I can tell you that I'm quite experienced. So when I see a cheating woman, I know.
You haven't said anything.
All right. Well, if you must know, the day we went to the club, the hookup night.
Yeah.
We sat down, we're together, and a call came through. She refused to take her call. The call kept coming in. I was looking at her. I was looking at the phone. She refused to take the call.
Don't you think she did that in order not to have divided attention away with you?
Oh, come on now, stop it. Don't say that. She did that to ward me off. Just avoid the call. I'm pretty sure she's going to say the same thing to that guy if she were to be with the guy and my call comes through. She's going to say the same thing to him. That's how those girls play. That's what they do.
Don't be too sure. I doubt if...
Come on. I know her kind. Stop defending her. I know her kind.
I'm short of words. I really don't know what to say again. Can't you give a second chance?
Nope. I'm not interested. That's final.
Listen, you may not like what I'm about to tell you, but I will say it anyways. Of course, I don't mince words. Annie, I blame you completely for what happened. I do.
Lara, I will take the blame. But please, let me talk to this guy. Please, I'm in love with him. You need to see how I felt when I hugged this guy, Lara. His gentle touch nearly sent me to heaven. Please, let me talk to him.
Annie, you are moving so fast on this lane. You need to soft pedal.
Lara, I'm only expressing how I feel. If I don't have this guy, I would die. You don't understand.
Hey, joke of the century.
I'm not joking, Lara. I love Humphrey. Humphrey means the whole world to me, and I can do anything to have him. Please.
Annie, you are sounding so desperate. And of course I hate desperation. Listen, most women who went on did so because they played the desperation card.
Lara, please.
I don't want you to do the same.
Please, I am not desperate. I'm only telling you how I feel, and I can do anything to have him all to myself. Please.
Well, my husband has gone to talk to him. Let's see how it goes. Okay? Calm down.
So, what do I offer you? Please. I'm not in the mood for that.
Cheer
I'm
up!
not having my appetite to eat anything or drink anything.
Cheer up, girlfriend. You have to take something. Come on, water, mineral, anything. What do you want?
Probably not now. Please, just let me be. Please.
Okay.
I feel I have made an excellent choice for my son.
Oh, thank you, ma. Oh, thank you. Sona, have you spoken to your son, the pilot, about this?
The question should be, are you in?
Sure, I am in. Ma, you said a lot about your son, and I think I love him already, and I want to father my kids.
So would you love to consider marriage with him along the line?
Marriage? No, ma. I just need a decent man to father my kids.
So when would you like to meet him?
I'm free at the moment.
He's traveling to Hong Kong today or tomorrow.
Then let's wait for him to return back.
Fine. I'll let you know when he's back.
Okay, ma. I'd like to take my leave now.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll let you know when he's back.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
She looks like someone who will get pregnant so fast.
Sir.
Yes, Paul.
Your mom called me. She says she has been calling you. You are not picking up.
Oh yeah, that's on purpose. Right, I'm flying a long distance route today and I need my head in the right place. I need to be happy. I don't want anything to spoil my mood. Yes, good. But you know what? She calls again. Tell her that I'm out of the country and when I return, I'll call back. Is that okay?
Yes, sir. Have a safe flight.
See you when I return.
Yes, sir. All right. Safe flight. Pierre! 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 Hey! One look at me. Look at Andy! Andy! Give me a bottle of chilled water.
But she told me I handle her better than the husband. And she pays good money too. But why is the man finally showing his face? Why?
Hello. My name is Jeremy. Who is calling, please? Hello? Hello?
Honey?
Yes, love.
Did someone call me?
Oh, yes, sure.
Who?
I don't know. The person didn't say anything.
This is a trap. It is a trap. That man will still be there, waiting for me to pick. How am I not even sure it won't come?
The person did not pick the call. You know, maybe the person can call me back when he or she sees my missed call. Okay?
Why not go to the kitchen with the phone in case the person returns the call?
No, my love. I will get distracted. You know, aside not being advisable to take calls in the kitchen, I don't want to get carried away and then put much pepper into your food. Okay? The call in
Alright, baby. I love you, honey.
Hi, baby. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't pick. My husband was with the phone when you called.
Oh, I know. I thought as much. So, are we still spending the night together?
Yes, dear, we are.
That's baby. So, what time are you coming out?
I can't say for now, but I'll keep you posted.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll be expecting your call, you know.
Okay, sure. You'll hear from me.
Go there. Follow.
Maybe it's just a minute.
Okay. Oh, don't keep the ladies waiting.
I'm not just me. I just think the lady is very excited. If I come back, I'll let you know.
Queen of my heart, number one. Girl, you don't hide me.
Yeah, you're welcome to my home. So just make yourself comfortable.
Wow, your house is beautiful.
Thank you, my God.
This place is fine.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
What?
I love you so much.
Really?
I'm glad you kind of do all this shit.
Okay, so you know what? Just make yourself comfortable, okay? I'll be right back now. Andy! Andy! Yeah, come now. These girls are one for you and one for me.
Wait, don't let go and go inside. What about the payment? I don't have money.
I told you, you are poor. Just come with me, let me flex.
You have settled the payment.
Follow me now.
Are you serious?
Make sure you take that shit off. That your bumper sound man, like don't be bored. Yeah, no.
You said you'd be my number one, the queen of my heart, number one. Girl, you don't hide me, yeah.
Why is his number not connecting? Or did he block me? No, I don't think so. What do I do now? What is all this? God bless the day you said you'd be my number one, the queen of my heart, number one. Girl, you don't hide me, yeah. Yeah.
The food tastes so nice.
Thank you, darling.
Of course, I'm married to the best cook.
Oh, that's so sweet. Hi, Christy. This one you're calling me today, are you back in the country? Whoa! Congratulations! I hope she's as beautiful as the mother. Oh, my dear, if not that my husband is at home, I would have come spend some days with you and the baby. But he is here. My husband is here.
Let me say congratulations to her.
The baby is crying. She's attending to the baby.
It won't take me more than 10 seconds to say congratulations to her.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Why ask such question?
Okay.
Hold on. Humphrey, my man. Okay, which part of the world are you right now? Hong Kong? Hey, that's my man. Okay, that's okay. How long are you going to stay there? That's okay. All right. Take care. Yeah. So.
Bad babe. I trust you die. I'm sure that Mbugu was there. That was why she played that game. A bookie.
Paul? Where are all these people? We left the gate open and they're nowhere to be seen. Where are these people? Paul? 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 What is going on? Could you have gone? Goodness. What is this? Oh.
Jared, I don't know why you are flaring up as if I've made an invalid point.
You're talking nonsense. You're not making any point, and I'm highly disappointed in you.
You are disappointed in me because I'm telling you the truth.
What useless truth? Tell me what nonsense truth. Listen, Millicent. You're insulting me because I'm putting up with you, right? I am doing this because I love you. And let me remind you, I am here because of the proximity to my business, nothing else.
And I've been trying so hard to know the exact business you are into. You told me you are a contractor, but there's nothing that suggests that you're a contractor.
Millicent, don't just open up and tell me you're tired of keeping me here. Tell me, and I'll go to my house and I'll come back. Tell me.
You are employing the tools of sentiment to weaken me, right? I now know that the exact thing that my friends have been saying is what you are into.
Your friends told you piles of cash. They told you nonsense. What did they tell you? What are you talking about?
That you are going out with married women just to have money. And you know it's not right.
You're sentimentally naive. Excuse me.
Gerald, I know you will come back. And we will finish this discussion. I know you will come back. Rubbish. You will come back here.
Where's my customer? That's her. Come now. Don't worry about from her. Sorry.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Uncle Pilot, it's been long you visited our stand.
Yes, that's because I travel all the time.
Oh, I see.
Like
Welcome,
right
sir.
now, I'm just returning from my trip.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah, thank you. So let me have my usual.
Okay, let me get them. Customer!
Yes.
We have bread though.
I will.
Huh?
Some other time.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Already. Okay. Thank you. Do you have bananas in here for me?
But I thought you don't like those, sir. Oh, let me quickly get that.
Yeah, it's for my mom actually.
Okay, okay. You sure you don't want cold drink? We have very chewy butter.
Next time.
Okay, sir.
Merci. Merci. Ah, this is really nice. Thank you. Okay, let's see.
It's just 3.5, sir.
I know. There you go.
Acapella, this is 5,000. It's just 3.5.
I know. Keep the change.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, Acapella.
All right. See you some other time.
Bye, sir. Thank you, sir.
Hello, baby. Baby, I'm sorry. You know my husband has been home all this while and his job is outside the state. But not to worry, he has a job in Abuja this weekend that will last for 3 weeks. Yes, my love, we will. Yes, we will, starting from this weekend, okay? Splendid Hotel will be fine. Okay, baby. You know, I can't wait to have you inside of me so that you can rock me like a horse. Okay, baby, I have to go now before my husband starts looking for me. Okay, bye.
Yes, hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Who is this?
It's me, Ijoma.
What do you want?
I know you're a well-traveled man who will not judge people without giving them audience. Please, just give me a few seconds to explain some things to you.
Explain what? Listen, if I see you here, if I see you in this house, you'll be responsible for whatever happens to you.
Listen, I'm sorry, okay? It wasn't... Hello? Hello? Why does he look so calm? But at the same time, very complicated. It's not even picking my call anymore.
Millie, I don't know, but I'm surprised. I left your house the other day like a madman. You didn't even bother to call to know if I got home safely or anything happened to me. That's unfair now.
That is my problem with you. You act childish at every serious matter.
Me childish? Me act childish? That's a polite insult, and I don't like it.
Gerald, I'm concerned about your future as a man. You're not thinking about your life, and it bothers me. And each time I bring up the topic, you flare up.
You don't discuss my future with me. You don't. All you do is, at every given opportunity, you investigate me, you interrogate me.
Anyway, my friend who manages the airport said that there is vacancy at the airport. If you apply, I will influence you to get the job.
Really? So, what's the job description?
Actually, you will not be the one to be doing the job. The job will be contracted to you. Then you will hire people that will be cleaning the restroom.
I beg your pardon. Cleaning what?
Cleaning the restroom at the airport.
My, oh my. Me? No. Have you reduced me down to that ebb? Me? To become a janitorial? Listen, let me ask you something. If peradventure your friends ask you, what does your friend do? What would you tell them?
Gerald, it boils down to the same thing I've been saying. Whenever I'm trying to help you, you flare up. Is it not better than staying at home doing nothing?
Stop.
Besides, I explained this job to you. You're not actually the one going to do it. You employ people.
You explained the job to me. That will be cleaning.
I didn't say you will be cleaning. You will employ people that will be cleaning the restroom.
How did that idea even get into your head? Whether you explain or you do not explain, the bottom line is I will become a janitorial. I don't understand. Millie, I don't understand. Me. Let me shock you. Let me shock you. I am working on something very, very huge. Very huge. And it will shock you. It will shock you when it matures. Mark my words. Mark my words.
Polo, when are we going to see those girls again?
My friend, will you lower your voice?
I know a guy is inside, but he cannot hear us. So when are they coming again?
Whenever I got travel, they will come again.
Hi! I had fun that day.
Why won't you?
That girl is fire dancer. Machine.
I saw the way you were dancing mapoka. I never knew you were good in dancing mapoka.
No, by me, after 8 months. Hi! Those girls, fire. You see that your small one, that one looks like a witch. That one is witch.
Did you see the way she was holding my scrotum?
Are you serious?
like radio, wireless radio.
If I name pen, I don't know what says. It's like a guy is calling you.
Mama,
Hi! Those girls.
How are you, son? This is Christabel. She's a model by profession. She's a pretty girl.
Thank you, Mom.
I can attest she is well-mannered. Christabel, that's my son Humphrey. He's a pilot.
Okay. Good afternoon, sir.
Sit down. Let's go straight to business. Christabel here, I have discussed with her. We discussed at length. She has agreed to bear you as many children as you want. To bear you children and walk away.
Sorry, ma'am. Not just any number of children. I propose 3. He will go with 2 while I go with 1. And that one must be female.
So, son, what do you say?
Mom, let me talk to you.
I'll be right back. Thank you.
Take it easy.
Annie, I don't believe in trees, okay? So let's just forget about it. I cried from dream to reality. You cried? Yes. Ha. It was that bad? It was. Anyways, you and I know that my cherry can never do anything to hurt me.
Okay? So I suggest you treat malaria so that you can stop all this your hallucination.
Lara, the fact that I saw Gerard strangle you in my dream
doesn't mean he will do that.
It could mean a different thing.
Well, thanks for the advice, but I am assuring you once again that nothing bad will happen to me. I mean, what is the problem? Why are you drinking Panadol for my headache?
Okay.
Stop already.
Fine. I only care. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you. But please stop. Please.
We still need to trade with caution.
Annie, thanks for the advice, but please, can you just take a chill pill? Stop it.
Okay, if you say so.
I think so.
Anyways, any news about mine?
Humphrey? Hey, Annie, you're obsessed. Come on. You can't say that again. Anyways, I think Humphrey's out of the country. Yeah, because the last time he spoke with my husband, I think he mentioned being in Hong Kong.
Well, that's fine anyway. Love a girl. Love a girl. Love a girl.
Why are you doing this, mother? I'm doing this because I want grandchildren and you must give them to me. Mother, I am working on it. Just give me time. Things would fall in place. Believe me. That time is what I don't have. You will start producing children with Christabel.
What? That one? Sorry to disappoint you. You won't. I don't like her.
You must like her.
I don't like her.
You must like her. Unless you want me to believe you don't want to give me grandchildren before I die.
What are you talking about? But relax. Stop being dramatic. Nothing will happen. Okay? Relax. You know what? Mom, just go in there, right? Tell her that we changed our mind, that we're not interested.
I will only do that under one condition.
What?
That you will present a girl that will bear your children to me before the end of next week.
No problem. I agree.
Agreement is agreement, too.
I agree. Agreed.
How did it go, Ma?
He doesn't like you.
Did he say why?
He didn't give me any reason.
Can I speak with him?
Feel free, my dear. I want him to marry you.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you. Okay, let me...
I don't know what else he really wants.
Can I... Okay. Your mom says you don't like me.
Yes.
May I know why, please?
I don't owe you an explanation.
That's harsh. We're not quarreling besides. I just want to know why you don't like me. I'll walk away.
Okay. Sorry, listen. I'm sorry it came out that way. But it's not like I really don't like you.
It's okay. I bear no grudges. I just want to know why you don't like me.
I have someone else. That's why. It's not like I don't like you. It's just that I have someone else.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Is that the one? Ladies first.
I know.
You sure you know?
I do.
How are you?
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Ah, okay. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
How's market?
Fine, thank you. Thank God.
See you. Smiling all the time. Okay, today I want pineapples, big one.
Okay, sir.
Big ones, 3.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Please, just help me. In the car.
Okay, sir.
Thank you. Yeah.
I expected your call.
The call, eh? I'll call you.
Is that a promise?
It's a promise. It's a promise. I'll call you.
Thank you, sir.
You take care now. Eh?
Thank you, sir. Bye, sir. No doubt, this man likes you. Mary, please, don't try to make me start thinking beyond my capacity. Biko.
Well, from what I have seen so far, he really likes you. Trust me. Yeah.
Mary. Mary.
I'm here.
Mary, my name. Oga Pilot is a pilot that flies around the world. He has seen women of class and caliber. There is no way, it's not even possible. Wait, they got them. Under what condition do you think that man would like a common fruit seller like me?
Beauty, they said, is in the eyes of its beholder. I know you wouldn't believe me. That man really likes you. I'm telling you the truth. He likes you.
No wahala. But please, thank you. Keep your advice to yourself. Don't make me start thinking beyond my capacity. Oh, don't raise my hopes.
You need to, because I know you are not seeing what I'm seeing. You need to see what I'm saying. So the way that man is looking at you.
Mary, leave me alone. Leave me.
Every time when he comes, he'll be buying something from you.
Leave me, Joe. You're trying to raise my hopes. Just imagine.
Are you a Russian? Really? I do. Show me what you've got. Prepared, man. Are you sure? Stronger than you think. Are you sure? Swear Show me what you got.
I'm gonna deal with you.
Okay, baby, bring it on. You're so naughty.
You know that.
From where did we start from?
Let's see what you got. Wow.
See what I got?
Uh-huh.
Is it cassava?
I don't know. You show me.
I believe you know why I sent for you.
It's your son. But if that is the case, ma'am, I will tell you that I do not have any good news for you.
Have you made any effort to reconnect with him?
So many times, ma'am. I have lost count on the number of times I tried. But it appears to me as if he has this natural hatred for me. Because the more I try, the more he declines. Really getting me frustrated.
Based on your experience where you were living with him, do you think there's any possible means to get his attention again?
With what I know of him, he is a man, a disciplined man who can never be controlled by his emotions. He can said to be a perfectionist because he can never indulge in anything without being very sure.
A woman like you, with all the gift God has endowed you with, you don't underestimate the power of a woman.
Ma'am, I am not underestimating my power as a woman. You just need to understand that we are up against a man who visibly lives above the emotion women invoke. He's not just interested.
Are you going to give up? Look at him one more time. He's the exact kind of man you need. Just push harder. You will have him.
I can only try this one more time because of you, ma'am. But you need to know that your son is a very difficult person. So difficult.
Please don't give up. You can reconnect with him. And when it happens, it will be permanent.
You know, I always feel satisfied and warm. Yeah, you give me that satisfaction I need.
Take you to paradise.
Number 4. And keep wanting more.
Oh my
and more.
God.
And more.
Oh my God.
You know, you're the machine. The lion himself.
Really?
Of course.
I never knew I was really satisfying you.
That's what I'm telling you. You really do satisfy me more than any man I've ever met.
Feel like a hugger.
But that's what you are. That's what you are.
I'm glad I satisfy you.
And I hope we keep doing this.
I can't tell you, don't worry.
Are you sure?
As long as you love it,
of course I do.
I'll give it to you.
Oh. It's like they've got your order.
Oh, okay, let me get it.
Okay.
Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it.
Hold on.
Excuse me.
Okay.
What?
Baby, please. Baby, I beg you, please. Baby, baby, it's not what you think. Please, I beg you. Baby, I can explain, please. Baby, please. It's not what you think. Oh! Baby, please, I beg you, please.
Baby, please, I beg you. Don't you dare touch me! Get out of my way! Get out of my sight! Get out of my sight! Get out of my sight!
One more round.
Get out of my sight!
Get out of my sight! One more round.
Hi!
Nah, one more round. She's screaming. Just one more round. She's screaming. But I thought you said I was a bomb. I mean, I was taking you to the main paradise. Just one more hand. I mean, how did that guy even get here?
Hello, businesswoman. How are you doing today? What? Wait. Gerard was caught in a hotel room with a married woman. How? Hey! Oh, no. This is the height of it. This is the height of it. What is wrong with Gerard? Ah, jeez. Oh.
Jay. Well, you sounded devastated over the phone, and I am hearing you. You look totally devastated. What is it?
Humphrey. She has been cheating on me.
Who's been cheating on you? What are you talking about?
Wife, Humphrey, my wife.
Look, Jay. Now, you don't play with things like this, okay? Do you have your facts? Are they just mere accusations? Do you have proof?
Humphrey, my instinct pushed me to go all out and lay my hands on something. I followed her up. Guess what, Humphrey? Humphrey caught her pants down in the hotel room with her lover.
Oh my, this is serious.
Humphrey, I've been living with the whore. I am completely devastated. Humphrey,
I know. Come here.
Listen, Free, so then what am I living for? I am... Jay. I know. I know this feeling. Okay. But listen, you have to compose yourself. You do. You need to get yourself together. Jay.
You don't understand.
I understand.
No, you don't.
Guy.
You don't know the pains I'm feeling right now.
Jay.
I'm heartbroken now, Free.
I know. Easy. I'm here. I know that you're hurt, but this is not the end of the world. Okay, just calm down. Take it easy. Yeah, I'm here. Guy.
Lara, I blame you for all this. First, you didn't play your card well. And secondly, you would have been double sure if your husband was traveling or not. And finally, I've advised you to end extramarital affairs when you would do rest. Look at it. Please. And I didn't bring you here for you to blame me. Lara, I will tell you the truth. Now that your marriage is at the verge of collapsing. God forbid. God forbid. I pray too, God forbid. I pray he forgives you because you're the architect of your own problem. Annie, I don't like it when you sound like this. I don't. Lara, I will tell you the bitter truth. Because you're my friend. I can't lie to you. Annie, I brought you here so that we can find a solution to this problem, Annie. Annie, please, I beg you. Okay, fine. So bring your own suggestion. Hey, bring your own suggestion. Hey! Annie, I'm finished. Annie, I'm finished. Stop crying now.
You know, this is it. This is the reason I cannot have myself involved with a woman to the point of marriage. This is it. Research has shown that 55% of children born in too many homes do not belong to the men who walk around town parading themselves as a biological father. That's not true.
What do you mean?
What I mean is simple. Extramarital affairs on the part of today's women is on the rise. Jay, would you believe if I tell you that 83.5% of married women right now, they cheat? Oh yes, they cheat. Look, they go as far as getting pregnant sometimes for this lousy boyfriend of theirs and then put the child on the mat.
Women are evil.
Oh, true. Not all of them, but most of them. I agree. And it scares me. By the way, what did you do to Lara and the young man?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Confirming what I went there to see. Bro, I peacefully and quietly walked out of the hotel room.
Another reason I cannot do this. No. I cannot have a woman in my house as my wife and then this happens. Bro, if reverse were the case, right now you'll be coming to bail me at the police station because either Lara or that young man, somebody right now will be lying in mortuary.
But that wouldn't solve the problem.
It will not solve the problem. Yes, I agree. But both of them right now will be in the emergency unit of the hospital. They will know that they touched the tiger's tail. Go to the marry the faker. How can she insult you like that? Look, I know how you feel. I'm not trying to, walk you up. But this is just so painful and heartbreaking. But calm down, though. Calm down. We'll walk through this.
Afana, where have you been? I need to do something now. Before I forget, has he called? Who? Oga Pilot, has he called?
Mary, how did you know that pilot was going to call me? Because I cannot remember discussing that with you.
Well, I heard it when he said he's going to call you.
Mary, this goes to say that you've been eavesdropping on me and Oga Pilot's conversation.
Yes, so I have. Because I wanted to work out between the two of you.
Kangwazi again. Oga Pilot is just my customer. He likes to buy fruits from me. No strings attached.
Biko, anyways, I just came here to ask you or to tell you that if he doesn't call, you can pick your phone and call him.
Are you for real?
Call him. Do the calling yourself.
Baby, are you sure? I am working on something. Something really huge, and when it matures, you will be shocked.
Millicent, why are you mimicking our last meeting?
Gerald, I am mimicking you because I have seen exactly what you have been planning. What is even wrong with you?
Millicent, I'm sorry. Please, don't think it like that. It was a mistake and it could happen to anybody.
Don't even give me that. Because it's not possible to see a decent man cut pants down with a married woman. You know what, Gerard? You are leaving my house today. And if you leave, don't ever come back.
Millie, what did you just say?
You heard me. And I mean every word of it. You have wasted my time and it has ended. Go in there, pack whatever thing you came with. If at all you have any, you are leaving my house. This minute!
Please. Just forgive me, please.
Gerard!
See, Favor, if you are here to make a case for Gerard, I will advise you don't even start. Because he's gone and gone forever.
Why should I make case for Gerard? He has been a time bomb waiting to explode.
And he finally exploded and tore himself into smithereens.
Now that you have sent him out, don't you think he can gang up with the people of his make and come violently against you?
And that would be the reason I'll send him to prison. I have tried everything possible to change him for good. But it's obvious Gerard has no class.
He has no class? And you have been dating him all this while.
Wait, Favor, what are you insinuating? See, Gerard is a forgotten story. Okay?
That Lara misbehaved doesn't mean every other woman will misbehave.
Oh, please, forget it, please. All women are the same as far as I'm concerned.
Enough. I'm a woman. You don't say such thing about women when you are in my presence.
Well, I don't say such things about women when I'm in your presence. But that suggests that we should sweep what had just happened under the carpet, Mom.
Like you're not flowing with me in this conversation. Huh? I just said that Lara is one woman out of many out there. She has a life to live.
Is that so? Okay. Fine. No problem. Jeremy, my friend, is seeking advice on what had just happened, Mom. He needs someone to tell him what to do. What do I say to him?
Bring him to me. Back to our discussion before you diverted. Oh yes. There are still good ladies out there that will make good wives. Do you want me to arrange one for you?
No, Mom. Please. Thank you very much. Thank you.
My friend, will you start down? I have good news. Good news, my friend.
Good news? You know I like good news, so hit me. What is it?
I have 2 girls for us. One for you and one for me. Polo!
Oh, Polo, wait. You know that Oga is still around. He has not traveled.
Forget him. Those girls, they on standby. Eh? Once Oga, you know, moves. They on standby.
My God!
My guy, see, now today, you will know that I'm a very bad man.
What about Evelyn and Priska?
Bad vibe.
Bad guy!
Bad
guy! Polo, Hi! I like this one. Hi! Polo. Hi! Polo, you follow your face, sure. Hi! Hi! Better celebration, no, but I hope saying that you go pay or me, I don't get money. Don't have money to spend on all these kind of things.
Hi, Jeremy.
What are you doing here?
Please, can you calm down? Let's talk.
I want both of you out of my house this minute.
My love, my husband, please just hear me out.
Jeremy, please. We are here for peace. Let's just talk. She's your wife, no matter what it is.
Do I expect you to say something otherwise? After all, both of you are best of same feather that flock together.
Excuse me?
I said both of you are best of same feather that flock together. I want both of you to get out of my house this minute.
No! Jeremy. If not for one thing, I won't take that. Please, we are here for peace. Pico.
I will ask you for the last time. What are you doing in my house?
Jeremy, please, I beg you, please. I know how you feel, and I know that anyone in your position will feel the same, but please, calm down. My love, please, it's me, please. Just let me explain.
I do not need any explanation from you because I know what I saw. Get out of my house now.
Please, my love, please.
Both of you should leave my house this minute.
I am not going anywhere until you listen to me, please. I beg you. Please.
Wait for me, I'm coming.
Jeremy, please. Please. I'm finished. I'm finished.
Get up!
number is still not connecting. Are you sure he has not blocked you? No. My Paul cannot block me. I mean, we're not quarreling, so why would he block me? Maybe he has gotten what he wanted. No, Paul is not that kind of a man. And all of a sudden, you can't reach him on all social media platforms where you've been communicating with him. Babes, I don't know, maybe he lost his phone or something else. He lost his phone or something else. Really? Babes, please, just stop this topic. Please, just end it. Don't judge him. You never can tell. Maybe something bad has happened to him. Something bad has happened. I better go. Something bad has happened to him.
Lara, you know you are the reason I am taking this insult. I will never take it from anyone. And you know it. Annie, I am the bone of contention here. So why are you talking about yourself? Did you hear what your husband called us? Birds of same feather. I am so angry. You know I'm not like that. I am not. So, what are you insinuating? Lara, based on what you did, he's possibly feeling that I will do the same. You and I know I will never cheat on my husband. Never. Never. Oh, Annie, please. Don't even open that discussion with me because you know that I know you in and out. Yes. I know you have so many boyfriends more than anyone I know. So please, you don't even have the moral edge to talk to me like that. So stop it. Lara, did you hear what you call them? Boyfriends. They are not my husband. And if peradventure I get married, I will never, read my lips, cheat on my husband. Can you please just take me out of here? I'm losing my head before I say something that I will regret. Please. I will do just that, but can I tell you the truth? What truth is that? Good. I think you need to travel to the village and trace the root of your problem. You need to. How do you mean? My darling, look at the man you married and the fool you were dying for. My dear, there's no comparison. It means there is a problem and you need to trace it from the root. You know, somehow I think you are right. I am. Please, can you just take me out of here, please? Please. Let's go. My love, why do you always do this?
What did I do?
You know, coming into the kitchen, talking to the wife as she cooks is something most men will never do. But you do it often and
That should tell you that I'm different from every other man. You see, I am me. And your happiness is my project. Go ahead, do what you're doing. I am here observing the angel that I married.
My love. My love. You are the exact man I prayed for. Honestly, you are an answered prayer. And I will forever love you.
saying it is actually different from doing it.
How do you mean?
The vow we made before the people is entirely different from the vow we can make to ourselves here. I feel you should make a vow to me.
Make a vow to you?
Yeah.
What vow?
I will never, never, ever betray our love, no matter the temptation. I will never, ever look at any other woman in a way that will be offended or break your heart. I want you to make this vow to me.
Oh, come on, my love. You know me. And you know I love you so much. I vow on the purity of my soul that you are the man. And you will always be the man.
She violated everything and killed me from the soul.
I'm very fine, Oga Pilot. How about you, Oga Pilot?
That's good. That's very good. So now that I have called you, I have fulfilled my promise. I've called you. What are you going to give to me?
Oga Pilot, what can I possibly give you that will match up your standard?
Don't even say that. Listen, as long as it's coming from you, it's fine. What can you give?
Okay. Mention what you want, and if I can afford it, I'll give it, sir.
Okay. Let's see. How about you come by my place this weekend? Come see me.
What?
You said that whatever it is that I ask, you will do. Right? So weekend. Hello, are you there?
I will try, sir.
I'll try. It's not a promise.
Okay, I'll come.
Thank you. Bye. And how is the best mom in the world doing today?
How are you, son?
I'm okay, Mom. Just checking to see how you're faring.
I'm good. I'm just checking up on you and also to remind you of the promise you made to me.
I did not forget, Mom. I did not forget. I'll keep my promise.
Better. Because if you don't, I will make a decision on your behalf. And you won't say no to me this time.
Relax, Mom. You won't get to that point.
Then do the needful.
This woman. This woman.
Who is there?
It's me, Ijoma.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Who is that?
My friend, open this gate.
Who is that? Yeah. Who is that? Very good.
I want to see Paul. I want to know why he has not been taking my calls.
Bring down your voice, eh? Paul is not around.
What do you mean I should bring down my voice? This is Paul's house and I want to see Paul now.
Paul,
Paul, I know you're there. Paul, I can see you. I can sort this out. Paul, open this gate. Shut.
Andy!
Sir!
Open that gate.
Sir, don't worry, I'm taking care of it. I'm in charge.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How can I help you?
My name is Ijoma. I know you might not remember me, but I know you. You are Jeremy, and I'm here to see you.
Come in.
If I repeat myself, Andy, you lose your job.
Yes, sir.
Idiots! Paul is going to sack you today. You will lose your job. You will lose your job. Well done, sir.
I am a very private person. It is not on any record that I'm involved in any political outing.
Well, I'm sorry, sir, but I never said I'm here for anything politics.
So what do you want from me?
I wanted you to do me a favor by talking to someone on my behalf. But at the look of things, you don't seem to be happy. Please, can you share with me what the problem is?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just tell me who you want me to talk to. I will do that for you.
It is someone very close to you. But with the look of things, with your current mood, you can't.
I can't. Just...
No, you can't.
Tell me, I
Is this poison? Are you trying to commit suicide?
Who is she?
I don't know. She just got into this place.
She don't know me. Oga, see, I don't know who you are. But this minute, I want to see Paul, my boyfriend. I know he's in there. Please, you people should go and call him for me. I want to see him.
Your Paul's... Get me Paul.
Go and call Paul.
Sir Paul is not around. He went to the market to buy foodstuffs.
Oh, I remember I sent him out. That's true.
Yes, sir.
Young lady.
You mean this is not Paul's house?
This is my house. Paul works for me. Is there a problem?
Okay. Paul lied to me. Paul deceived me that he is the owner of this house. And this fool slept with my girlfriend.
That's enough. Don't do that. Don't do that. Calm down. I think I have an idea. But you know what? I'll ask that you leave for now. I'll handle this. Okay, I think I know what just happened, but I'll take care of it. Please. I promise you. Please.
Thank you, sir.
Sir. Sir, please, can I go and lock the gate?
Get on your knees. Get on your knees. Remain there until Paul returns.
This witch! I don't die. Paul has killed me. I told Paul that this girl is a witch. This morning. Oh God.
What happened? Come on, talk to me. Why do you want to take your life?
She cheated on me.
But it's not enough for you to want to kill yourself.
I love her. I love her so much. I did everything humanly possible to make her happy. But she ended up cheating on me.
Even at that, it's still not enough reason for you to want to kill yourself. There's a reason for everything.
What could be her reason? Tell me, what could be her reason?
That I do not know. But you have to let it slide like it never happened. Cheer up and move on with your life.
That would be so difficult for me to do. Very, very difficult. It can't be easy.
I understand. But your life is more important now than any other thing. Please.
So I travel out of the country to work. I travel out of this country to work. And you too turn my house to a playground for your rendezvous. The two of you bring women into my house. You bring your friends to this house to come party here. Are you out of your minds? Huh?
We are sorry. Please, sorry. Please forgive us.
will not happen again.
Do I not treat you too right? I love the both of you. Like my own blood. I treat you too like we're siblings. And I travel out to work and you do this? Hear me and hear me now. The next time this happens, you not only lose your job, but I'll have the both of you reprimanded in the police custody before I throw you out.
So this is not temptation.
Sorry, sir.
What is wrong with both of you? Out!
Honestly, I am glad that you're laughing now.
I'm not just laughing, but I'm happy. Courtesy of you. Thank you very much.
That's really nice. I'm excited.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'll have to be on my way now.
Come on, AJ, please. Hold on. Don't
What?
go.
Huh?
Don't go.
But why? You know that's impossible. I have to leave. I've got things to do.
Why not stay till tomorrow?
No, I can't.
If you leave me right now, start thinking again. I may even go back thinking of committing suicide again. Please, stay with me. I know it's a difficult demand that I'm making, but just do it for me, please.
Please don't ever say that again. Don't ever talk about suicide. Okay, fine. I'm going to stay with you today, but tomorrow morning I'll leave.
Thank you for staying today. Don't worry about tomorrow, okay? Let me make food for you to eat.
I'll be so glad watching you make it.
I
Let's
would want
go.
to eat.
Let's go.
Let's
go. All right. Okay, no. After you.
All right.
After you. All right.
Please come. Please sit.
Oga Pilot, your house is fine.
Thank you, but sit.
Thank you.
You're welcome to my place.
Thank you, sir. The place is very fine.
Thank you. I just try. So, what do I offer you?
Nothing, sir.
No, don't do that, please. It's your first time here. You should take something, please. Please, please.
Okay, anything soft.
Anything soft you'll get. Just relax.
Thank you, sir.
Okay? Relax. Yeah.
Polo. Who is that babe? That girl? That girl that just came in with Oga.
Do I need to tell you that she's the new cook?
Which new cook? Eh? From the way I'm seeing that girl is not any new cook. Didn't you see the way Oga led her into the house? Ha! She's not a cook. I'm telling you.
So what are you insinuating?
From the way I'm seeing them, that girl is Oga's new babe.
Huh? Andy, I come out of here.
Why?
I did not say anything. Are you okay? I'm not sure you're okay. You're okay?
I'm fine.
Oga will never have anything to do with such local girl. So don't even say that again. Yes,
calling this girl a local girl.
Yes, sir.
A local girl. So in your mind now, Oga have choice when it comes to girls. Yeah? Oga that used to bring old cargoes, old model, local rappers here, and I say Oga has choice. Which choice is that?
It's like it's like you are already ironed that guy.
See, let me tell you, let me just warn you. Small time now, you tell me if Oga mess up. If Oga mess up, I will carry him. Remove your eyes from this one. Remove your eyes. You have already called that local girl. Just remove your eyes from this one. I know what I'm telling you. Just remove your eyes. You like her? What do you like her? What do you like her? No. I know I'm saying it too. Small time now, you can't smoke that thing that you used to smoke. If you smoke now, you can't tell me if Oga mess up. I will jump in.
So your mind don't dey there.
I don't tell you. Just come your eye. Make I don't tell me if a guy will fuck up now, jump in. If you jump in, I'll bring you out.
Juliet,
Sir.
I invited you here because I want to discuss something very important with you.
I'm listening, sir.
I don't even know how to begin. It's heavy. But however, I'll find a way to get through it. It's something really, really important to me. You know, a strong decision that I have made.
Hogger Pilot.
Yes.
Please, feel free and talk to me. Trust me, I'll understand.
You will?
I will.
How would you feel if I tell you that I don't ever want to get married?
But why? Do you have hatred for women or something?
Oh, no, not at all. As a matter of fact, I love women. I appreciate women. I work very well with women. You know, every lady who's had to work with me over the years, you know, they have glorious things to say about me. It's just that when it comes to partnership, I have decided that I don't want a wife.
Well, my uncle once said same thing, so it's not new to me. Okay. Up until he met with his old-time schoolmate and is presently married with her. So it's...
Yeah, there's a difference here. I don't belong to the same school with your uncle, so I have no former schoolmate to run into and reconnect. I am never going to get married, Juliet, and I'm serious about it. I just want a decent lady. To, to carry my babies, like get into some kind of contract with a decent lady who would carry my babies, give birth to them, and and I pay her off and then she leaves.
If I got you right, you're looking for someone you would pay to do this?
Yes, handsomely. 10 million naira per child. That'll be 20. I'm looking at a boy and a girl. I promise to offer best medical attention. I'll take care, I would cater, I would make it easy. Juliet, please. This is the reason I have called you here. Is this something that you feel you can do?
I will do it.
What? Oh my goodness. Whew. Ha! You have made my day. Thank you. Thank you.
But I'm on condition.
Okay, so talk to me. What would that be?
That I don't get to be paid for this.
Say that again.
Yes, you heard me. I will do this only on the condition that you don't pay me.
Why?
Look, you consider me decent enough to carry your children in my womb. And that's a huge stuff for me already. Really, I will do it.
Where are you from?
I am not going to call you names. But judging from what my father told me long before he died, I think I want to say this to you.
What is it?
Only fools take their lives.
That was exactly what my father said.
I know you were going to use this against me someday. But you see, a lot of things was going wrong in my life that time.
No, you're wrong. I'm not that kind of person. I swear on my life that I would never use your past against you. Never will I.
I am happy you came in the time you did, honestly.
It's the Lord's doing. And I also believe that you have overcome all suicidal thoughts.
I am a brand new person, inspired to face challenges of life and win.
If you ask me, I would say that you need your wife to face those challenges and win. So, what efforts are you making to reunite with her?
On the contrary, I have already concluded my presentation in the court. The evidence I have is weighty enough for the court to dissolve the marriage.
Are you trying to say that you will not forgive her?
The issue of forgiveness does not even arise. The New Testament said that marriage can only be dissolved on the ground of infidelity. Ijoma, I caught her red-handed. And each time I try to get it out of my mind, the picture keeps bringing itself. It's not easy.
I know. Trust me, I understand how you feel right now. Trust me, I understand how you feel right now. But you have to calm down. Okay? It's not easy, but you have to put yourself together. I will keep praying for you.
Thank you.
And I pray that God gives you the strength and of course a chance to be happy again. Okay?
Thank you.
So can we talk about your friend now?
No. Okay, what about him?
You know, I wasn't expecting you to say yes. I was thinking you'd say, oh no, because I understand this carries a lot of weight.
Well, you're right. That's what is expected of every normal girl, to say no. But come to think about it.
Yes.
If I say no and then you beg me, and I later turn around and do it, what difference would it make saying no in the first instance?
Such maturity. Well, most women will tell you that they are just being women, you know.
I call it pretense and not being a woman.
Oh, wow. You are deep. Looking at you from afar, one would not be able to tell that you're this intelligent and deep. But I'm impressed, really.
Just being me. But on the other hand, I really like you, a pilot, and it would be a thing of unspeakable joy to get you carry your children in my womb.
You have to stop talking now, before you get me emotional. You have to stop. But thank you so much. You know what? I'm going to have to change into something else and take you to my mother so that I can introduce you to her, and then we sign the necessary documents, and then we take it from there, right?
That's fine, no problem, sir.
There's no time. Come on, drink up.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Mom, you remember that we talked and I told you that I'll find her someday. And when I do, I'll come present her to you.
I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Who are you presenting to me?
Aha. Right here. Come on, say hello to my mom.
Good evening, ma'am.
Her name is Juliet, Mom. The one that I have chosen to carry my children, Mom.
This thing. This pen? this thing to bear my grandkids. You know, son, you're joking.
Mom, I'm not joking, I'm serious. I'm not here so that you can influence my decision. No, I am here because I promised you that I will keep you posted as regards all that is going on in my life. That's why I'm here. Stop embarrassing my guest.
Biamo teacher, listen to me. I don't care what he might have told you. You're hearing from me now. You don't fit in to my family standard. Do you get me? You don't fit in!
Mother.
What?
Mom. I'm not going to let you make this young lady feel bad. No. It is not in your place to choose for me. It's my right to choose. I have made my decision, Mother. She is the one. Mom, it interests you to know that she has accepted my conditions. You know what I'm talking about, and everything is sealed.
No, it's not sealed. Son, nothing is sealed. I am your mother, and I will make you understand you can do this without my consent. You can't! You know what?
Have a good day, Mother.
What nonsense! What's wrong with him? I brought classy ladies for him. He turned them down. He rejected them all. And now he's here with this nonentity. Oh, no. It's not possible. No. It's not happening.
Are you okay?
Your mother does not like me.
Yeah, but it's me you're dealing with.
But she still has to give her blessings.
Well, not exactly in this case. If we're getting married, we would be needing her blessings, but in this case, it's this contract agreement that we need to honor. I was hoping that we'd sign this, in her presence, but then again, what happened? So I would like for you to read it and...
Where do I sign?
Oh no, Juliet, you need to read it, okay, and understand the terms.
You have explained it before, which is that I bear you children, a boy and a girl.
Yeah.
After which I go my way, never to come back for any reason whatsoever. I got you.
You didn't add the part where I said that I'll pay 10 million naira for each child. So that brings it to 20 million for both kids.
I am not interested in your money, Oga Pilot. Like I told you before, I like you and that's the only reason I'm doing this, not for your money.
Thank you. But you'd be staying at my place, until the contract is done.
No problem, sir.
Come on now. Cheer up, I'm here. Yeah? Like I said, it's me you're dealing with, not my mother. I got you covered.
I hope you enjoyed your food.
It was nice. You're a good cook, I must say. I enjoyed myself.
Thank you.
I have to go now. Okay. Oh, would you like to walk me to the car?
Sure, why not?
Look at
Sure.
you. All right, let's go.
After you.
What is that your name again?
My name is Juliet, ma.
I thought I told you that you do not fit into our family standard. And you still followed my son home.
I'm sorry, Ma, but Oga Pilot insisted I stay back.
Oh, really? You see that Oga Pilot? He's not just my son. My only son. If you know what is good for you, go in there, pick everything, whatever that belongs to you, and leave this place now. If I slap you, you will forget your name. Get out from my sight. Come on, Chicha. Nonsense. And don't waste my time. Get out!
I still can't believe that you descended so low for a roadside fruit seller.
Life. Yeah, life. You know, what moves man A in a woman would not necessarily be the same thing that moves man B in a woman. I am moved by this girl for a lot of good reasons, and that is why I have settled for her.
There must be a reason. There must be something spectacular about this girl. Would you mind to share with your friend?
Oh, well, it's not far-fetched. Like I said, I like her. She's natural. Yeah, she's natural. She comes across as someone that comes from a home. Otago? Yeah. She has respect, which is far-fetched in the times that we live in, you know. She's also not the internet type. She's not all over the place, and she's not a slay queen. If you know where I'm going with that. So
I know.
I like her.
Obviously, she's exactly what you want in a woman.
Oh, of course, and more.
If she's exactly what you want in a woman, why not just go straight and get married to her? Why wanting to engage her into a contract marriage?
And there again, you and I are confronted with that individual difference. Now listen, the reason you would want to keep a woman be totally different from why I would want to keep a woman.
But you said you don't want to keep any woman as a wife.
Yes. A decision that I feel that people around me must respect. But you have a problem with it. I like the girl. She's nice enough, you know, and she looks cool-headed enough to give me the number of kids that I want, and I'm cool with that.
I'm afraid just do the needful.
What's the needful?
Marry her officially.
Jeremy, must I get married?
It's a necessity.
Oh, Jay, I beg. Let me drink. What did you say?
Your mom came here and ordered her to leave. So, she has gone.
What, my mother came here?
Yes.
Ordered her to leave and you didn't bother to call me?
Hey, so I swear to God, I was calling your number, I keep calling your number.
Auntie! Stop! You started to call me and it wasn't connecting. Get the gate!
Yes, sir. Small thing now, this man for don't nod me for head.
Yes, I'm looking for what?
Good afternoon, sir.
Juliet, is she here? It's Juliet. Juliet.
Juliet, for some days now, she has not gone to the shop. Oh.
She hasn't been here?
Yes, sir. What do you want to buy now? I can sell for you. Is it orange? You have enough orange today. Oh. You know you like apple. I got pilots.
You mean she has not been here?
No, sir.
What, do you have an idea where she can be? Like when she does not come here, where does she go? You have an idea?
I don't know, sir. I don't know.
You don't know?
I can say to you now. I'm here. Huh? I've not seen her for some days.
It's okay. It's okay.
I can say for you. Can't I say for you again?
Ude, who's that? Where are you coming from? Oga has been looking for you.
I know, and that's why I came back. Can I go in?
Yes, wait, you go in, but let me just call Oga and tell him that you are here.
That won't be necessary. When he comes back, he will see me.
Here's your bag.
It's a long story. You won't understand.
One guy Oga got bacha away from you. Oga has entered this one. No going back.
Jay, I am beyond upset right now. I feel like doing something crazy. No, how can she do that to her?
She's supposed to call Alice to tell you what happened. What? Calm down.
You won't blame her now, would you? The little girl is probably traumatized.
So we'll find her.
How? Where do we begin to search for her?
Somehow, somewhere we will look for her when we see her.
My dear.
Yes, dear.
Your food is ready.
It's okay. I am coming.
All right.
Yeah.
That's Ijoma.
Oh, yeah. Send me Ijoma that you fired. Send me Ijoma doesn't fit into what you want in a woman.
No. The same girl who worked in my house.
Oh, yeah. She's the one.
What's she doing here?
It's a long story. It's a long story, bro. But it's not something I will not tell you. But first, you have to go home and see your mother. We'll talk about this later. On a lighter note, she lives here for now, and Ijoma is everything that Lara was not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Yeah, sure. You have to go and see your mother now, okay?
Yeah. I think I understand what you mean.
Oh, of course.
Congrats, man.
Thank you.
We'll talk about this one. I'll see you.
All right.
I am going to be emphatic in addressing this issue. You have nothing to do with that classless pig.
Mother, I take exception to that, Mother. I'm not going to stand here and have you describe my choice with such demeaning words. Don't do it, Mom.
You're not going to shut me because I've not even started.
There is nothing to start, Mother. This has nothing to do with you. This has everything to do with me, my life. It's about my life. I have made a choice, Mother, that everyone would have to go with. I have made my choice. There is nothing anybody can do about it.
Oh, son, you know me very well. There's no need battering words with you.
Mother, let me ask you. Why are you doing this? I need to know. Why are you doing this?
Because I want the best for you.
You
and
want...
the best you shall get.
You want the best for me?
Oh yes, I want the best for you.
Like this? Mother, I ask you. Like this? Mother, you are forcing me very hard to take the decision to stop coming here to see you. You need to stop. If I love you, Mom, no matter what you do to me, no matter how hard you push me, I'll never grow cold towards you because you are my mother. And I love you like I love myself. But you need to stop. You are crossing the line, Mom. Good night.
Why is he so stubborn? Why? Why is he so stubborn? More stubborn than his father.
I have to be on my way now.
I know. Can I have a moment with you?
Why not?
Sit. Ijoma, do you believe in coincidence?
I'll first need to understand the whole ideology of coincidence in line with what you have in mind before I would say I believe or not.
Your coming here that afternoon wasn't a coincidence. It was ordained by God, and I believe we should make good use of it.
I still do not understand what you're saying. I'm confused.
Why would you not want to be the woman of this house?
What?
I am serious. Just say yes, and I'll make you my wife.
But you know that won't be possible.
Why?
Until your marriage with Lara is fully dissolved by the law court and the bride price you paid on her head returned. Without that, I can't say yes. Because by the law and the tradition, you both are still married.
I told you last time that I've completed my presentation in the court. My darling, I am proposing to you because that marriage has been dissolved. I want to start a brand new life, and I want to start it with you. Say yes, and I'll make you happy forever.
Hey. Why are you crying? Huh? I have looked everywhere for you.
I know. And that's why I came back.
Stop crying. Huh? I'm here now. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Huh? Ozuguna, I'm back. What happened?
It's a long story.
Okay, I have all the time. I'm back. Alright? But first things first, I'll have to move you into my room. That way you're safer there, and that's where you'll be till the end of the contract. I'm really sorry about what happened. Okay, stop now. Stop crying. Don't cry, I'm here. It's fine. Come. It's okay, come on. Stop. Come on. It's okay. Stop crying. Come back. Sorry. Come on, now go ahead. No. You missed it. You cannot hold the knife, the spoon, and the fork at the same time. Okay? So this is what is going to happen. You hold the knife on your right hand. Let's assume you want to cut the meat. Now, watch me. So the knife on your right hand. Okay, so this has more strength, this has more grip. So you use this to hold it down, your left to hold it down, and then this has more grip, so you cut with this. Watch me, watch. So when you cut into smaller sizes, and then you can pick with the left, and it goes this way. Now that's step one. Okay, let's try it. You pin it down, then you cut with the right. You cut with the right. You have to cut on some, the soft part. Hold on. Don't worry, I'm here. I'll teach you. Okay, hold it. No, not that way. Hold this way, just hold.
Okay.
Okay, come on. Just hold this way. And then you can just cut. Okay? You can cut. Okay, this one is a bit tough. So look for an easier. And then you cut this way. Okay. So I'm going to cut out a big chunk for you so that you can practice with a smaller chunk. Okay, so now this is a smaller chunk. So you pin this down this way and you cut this way, and then you can pick this way. So let me see you try.
Thank you.
So cut this piece, let's see. Yeah, so you cut that into two. You apply a bit of pressure now so you can cut. Keep going. Then you pick with your left into your mouth. Okay, nice, but you don't have to hold this way. Like you pick, you pick and you go. So there's a certain finesse to it.
Okay.
You don't dig and go, nah. So you pick and you go. There's a little finesse to it. Okay, come on now. Keep practicing. You get it, huh? Right. Come on, let's go. Good. Now that's not too bad. Merci beaucoup. Right. Okay, while I pick mine. This is a bit heavy though, but I can handle it. Auntie, this is a specific instruction. On no account must my mother be allowed into this premises. If that happens, you are going to lose your job. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. But, sir, if I heard you clearly, did you say I should not open the gate for your mother?
I gave an instruction, Andy. You flout it, you're fired.
Yes, sir.
Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Get the gate.
Thank you, sir.
You were not expecting the proposal the other day. I know why. It came as a surprise to you. And now you've slept over it. What are you going to tell me?
When I made up my mind to visit you on that day, it was for you to help reconcile your friend and I, without knowing that God was actually using me to save a situation.
And now God has used you to save the situation. Why not settle in and own it?
I'm thinking about a lot of things.
A lot of things. Things like?
Things like what people will say. For instance, your friend and I, you know what happened between us. How would you feel if eventually I become your wife?
He has already congratulated us.
How possible is that? But I haven't even said yes to you yet.
You remember the last time you walked in here and you said food was ready. He saw and understood the chemistry between us. On that very day, he congratulated us. Ijoma, say yes to me and make me the happiest man on earth.
The truth is that you have proven to be a special breed of man. My coming to your house the other day wasn't ordinary. It was already ordained by God. I want to tell you that I have officially accepted to marry you. And I'm saying this from the deepest part of my heart.
Thank you so much, my love. Thank you. This is a second chance for me. And I know the glory of the new beginning in me, with you in my life, will supersede whatever I cherished in the former. Ijoma, I asked you again, for the last time, would you marry me? I promise to make you the happiest woman on earth.
Yes, I will marry you.
Very happy, eh?
All this for me?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Oga Pilot.
Come. One more thing, come. Listen. No, stand. You know what? Sit here. Sit here. Come. Sit. Listen, the days of Oga Pilot are over. You can give me a pet name. You know, something nice that you'd like to address me by, like baby. Yeah, sweetheart. My darling. Look at her. Okay? Stop being official with me, come on. I'm trying to make you one and the same with me.
Okay.
Okay, my darling.
Okay, my darling.
How sweet. That's beautiful. Say it one more time, baby. I'm waiting.
Okay, my darling.
Sounds good to you, huh? You know what? Come on. I just want you to know that I got those things for you. So you're happy, and I'm trying to make you, feel comfortable and free here with me. Come on, pick a few and let's change and see what we have.
Thank you.
Yes, and I'd like to see you get into them and see how it fits.
Okay, let me go. Let me go try this.
Make it quick. I like to see the transformed you.
Andy, what's the meaning of this? What's going on here? What's this?
Ma, I actually opened the gate for you because you parked your car outside. Yes. I want us to discuss in here to save you the embarrassment.
What are you saying?
That girl in there is my Oga's happiness. He values her so much. He said I should not open the gate for you.
You should not open the gate for me. Okay, Andy, trust me for once. Allow me in, I will not make trouble. Just trust me.
Ma, I can't believe you. I can't believe you at all. What if you go inside that house and something goes wrong? I'll lose my job. No, I can't.
Andy, trust me. Just trust me, nothing will go wrong. I promise you nothing will go wrong. You won't lose your job. Let me see who my son values the most.
It's just sounding so easy in your mouth. Ma, you don't even know what is happening here. Hi, how do I believe you now? Hi, don't want to be in.
Good evening, ma.
Come, please, come. I know you're scared. Please, come. I come in peace. I know you're scared. Come, please. I'm sorry. I apologize to you for the harsh words I've been using on you. Please, I am sorry. I take back those words. I'm sorry, please.
Thank you, ma. That's so heartwarming.
Thank you. So how are you?
I'm fine, Mom. Ma, your son already tore the contract papers and he has decided to make me his wife.
Are you serious?
Yes, Mom.
Oh yes, Mom. I am serious. We are serious, Mom. This young lady here has proven to be just the kind of woman that I need. As I speak to you, Mother, she's carrying. Or should I say that we're pregnant? She's carrying my child, Mother. And one more thing. Given the qualities that she has exhibited, it's only fitting that I make her my wife.
Oh my God!
So I present to you your...
Oh, please, come, get up. Oh, no. Thank you. Congratulations, son. Thank you. Hey!
I know we tolerate anybody we want try to play with my heart. I know we tolerate I know we won't marry. I know we tolerate anybody we want try to play with my heart. I know we tolerate I know we won't marry. get bad temper, no be jojo. I no ready for the popo. Waiting a day and no na the coco. That's my life. Oh. Me I can't stand the fact that somebody want to play with my heart. Oh. Me I know if stand it. Somebody messing with my mind. Oh. If I love you, girl, until I die. Me I gonna love you well with my heart. If you ever play with me, girl, I go keep passing. If I love you, girl, until I die. Me I gonna love you well with my heart. If you ever play with me, girl, I know if you tolerate. Oh. Anybody who won't try to play with my heart, I know if you tolerate. Oh. I can be boom, oh. I know if you tolerate. Oh. Anybody who won't try to play with my heart, I know if you tolerate. Oh. I can be boom, oh. I get bad temper, no be jojo. I no ready for the popo. Waiting a day and no na the coco. That's my life. Oh. Me I can't stand the fact that somebody want to play with my heart. Oh. Me I know if stand it. Somebody messing with my mind. Oh. If I love you, girl, until I die. Me I gonna love you well with my heart. If you ever play with me, girl, I go keep passing. If I love you, girl, until I die. Me I gonna love you well with my heart. If you ever play with me, girl, I know if you tolerate. Oh. Anybody who won't try to play with my heart, I know if you tolerate. Oh. I can be boom, oh. I know if you tolerate. Oh. Anybody who won't try to play with my heart, I know if you tolerate. Oh. I can be boom.